Hello, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Good time zone. I am so fucking Oh, I've got how many days? It's the 29th for me right now, and Art Fight starts in theory on the 2nd because time zones. So I have 2 to 3 days. Ah. More like two at this point. Panic, panic. Um, Hello, Ismail with welcome in. I hope I pronounced your name right. Hi, Ash. How am I? Stressed. I got so much shit I still need to do. I may be a little bit coffee today. It's fine. But I hope everyone else is doing well. Um, I'm sure you'll manage the power of gay. Yes, it's still Pride Month. Pride Month will get me through this. I just got to think gay. The only way I know how to think, I don't think straight, I think gay. So we'll see how we're going. I hope you guys are all doing well. Um, apologize for chat being not chat. I apologize for stream being so late. Cause your boy is not doing well medically, but yeah, I'm pushing through. I will not push myself too hard. I know my body. I know its limits. Um, but I really want to stream. um, so we're here. We're queer. And we got so many things we still need to do. It's fine. But we do have some progress on some things. So that's good. That's good. Um let me just set up everything real quick. Three, one. We have gotten some progress done on the card. We have our one of our slots here already done with our silly guy over here. Um, whose ref is now done. It's not done, but it's done enough. And when I mean done enough, I mean like, this bit's not actually properly lined on it. But everything else is done on it. Let me just quickly show that off here. Whee! Whee! Zai's done. Yippee. Yippee. Um, yeah, we've got this section filled in on the card. We've got, oh my god, please, I want to just scroll. I just want to scroll. We have Varys, we have Aspen, and we have Raven. And this spot is going to be for one of these three riffs that we still need to finish. Whoever I finish first gets that. Of course, Sai is here. Of course, everyone wants him on Art Fight, so like, I will provide. If you guys really want him that badly, I will provide. So, there's that. Um, oh yeah, his Sims. And most of his Sims are artists. So I think I lucked out in that regard. I need to mute something really quick. Do not start a call. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to mute. Thank you. But yeah. Um we have to work on so many things today. I mean, so many things. I mean, I can only show half the things because half the things are done on the computer here, and the other half are still on the iPad, and I can't stream that unless I was to go into like a co-working thing. But that might be, I don't know, an extra, depending on how my health will be. Will depend on if I have any extra streams this week. Um, so is that I will confirm we will not have a stream Friday. Friday and Saturday, I have to mod for a 24-hour stream on another account. So, um, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, gotta mind your health. Yeah, health comes first though. Um, So I have not. Yeah, yeah. It's a 24-hour one-shot stream, done by the D&D group that I mod for. I am in shambles, but it's fine, because this year it's going to be better. Do you want to know why it's going to be better? I'm not limited to an iPad to moderate on, because they do it annually, and last year was agony because I Twitch was TLDR. Twitch hated me last year, um, uh, and with my two-factor would not listen to it at all. So I was limited to only like doing stuff on my iPad, meaning modding on an iPad sucks. Hi Panda, hi Car, welcome in. Um, you get to stare at him, I guess. Well, I do my explanation. So I had to moderate on a stream on an iPad for 24 hours. It was not worth it because my iPad's so finicky when it comes to charging. So once it hit a certain battery percentage, I'd be like, guys, I'm clocking out for like an hour so we can charge. I'm napping. So that's what I had to do last year. I don't know how I'm going to go about it this year. But we'll see. That's a me problem. That's a this weekend's Panda problem, not now. Hot lad, yes, yes, I know you like this one. Look at him. Look at him. The simps come left, right, and center for him. SMH. He's not on art fight just yet, but his ref is done. Because I have to still write out his permissions and things like that, so I've yet to upload him onto art fight. And I'm like, dog, I'm running late for stream. It says I'm not doing it before stream. I noticed Much said, hey, I've put it up on Toy House though. It's on Toy House. People want to know where my Toy House is. It's within the clusterfuck of my bio link. That is the first link there in the socials. Ow. My voice is also a little funky wonky. I do have a drink to try and help it, and that's not helping. So, I apologize if I'm very coffee this stream. But we'll be doing our best. We'll be trying to vibe. So I shall show off what we've done thus far. I need to be so honest with you, chat. I've been just since my last stream, I've been basically only working on my iPad. I have barely touched anything on these guys' ref sheets at all this weekend. The only time I did was like when I was moderating for a stream last night. That's it. That's it. So I didn't get much done. Because I've been so busy working on Zai's ref. I've been working on my Sona's ref for Art Fight, trying to nail that down and get all of its assets done so I can just haul them into Clip Studio and work on them there. I also did an animatic to post on TikTok as well. Which, if you also follow my socials, it's up on TikTok. I will need to do a couple of tweaks for it before I put it up on YouTube. But yeah, that was a time. Because I have this thing that like I want on like my TikTok to have at least one post between each annual art fight post. So you get at bare minimum for me 2 posts a year. So I needed to post something before the art fight post. So I made a little animatic of OG Bear Team from season 1 using the audio Mama y Papa, because Aspen would refer to her parents as Mama and Papa. And I'm sitting here like, this audio is so perfect for it, and I never did anything about it. So like that animatic is like a year and a half overdue. It's fine. It's better than nothing. But yeah, so the only work that I've gotten done is a bit on Lucas and a bit on Cassandra. So Theo's seen no love since last stream. No difference to my knowledge. Um, Lucas, his only stuff was working on this bit, so this bit's like essentially done. Um, so that's fun, but that's I think the only thing I worked on. I think on this one, since the last stream. Um, and then we have Cassandra, who I was so dumb and I forgot to make a copy of the flat color, so I've lost all of her flat color. It's fine. I'll make new colors. It's fine. Um, but we've got the main bit of the sensors done. Yippee. That was fun to learn. I still gotta do the stuff that's on the actual horns. And then I gotta work on the rest of the body. I'm gonna cry trying to make the fucking Chamberlain. I'm gonna be so real. Um, so that's how far we've gotten done. Off stream. So this stream, we're gonna be working on these. And at any point where I need to take a break from drawing, I'm probably gonna be working on the actual art fight site. Stuff. So, because I have to, I have to post Zai today. And hopefully I can also post Nako at the same time. Nako's ref, I'm pretty sure is basically done. Let me pull up sketchbook real quick and we can look at him together. Baba Baba. Why are you over there? Come back over here. Fuck's sake. Everything's down everywhere. Oh god. Oh god, why must you do this to me? You go there, you go there. So, well, you guys can't see it. But, for some odd reason, my, sketchbook opened on the wrong screen, and I just had to drag it over, and it hated me. that's, that's basically, how to explain that. Let me come over here. Open. Nako, where are you? That's the whip. Yes. I'm following the map that leads to you. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Bonk. There he is. So his riff is essentially done. I just need to play around with the medals and stuff for his scythe. And then potentially draw his axe, but at the same time, I don't really wanna. So I might just leave it as that and just, change the colors, put the color palette down, and leave him as that. Maybe. Just so I have something up. And besides, people don't necessarily need to draw him with his weapons when, he's a waterbender. People can draw him bending if they want. Also, fun fact for the Zai lovers, I'm going to give people permission to, even though he is a non-bender, they can draw him doing bending if they really want. Because I don't mind so much. Like, he may be a non-bender, but if people want to draw him bending, I generally don't mind. So that's fun. Anyways, I'll quickly actually work on this while it's open, so then I can just get sketchbook out and done. Quickly adjusting. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So if I look at this real quick, that's why I don't have that. There we go. Now, do I like the colors? Do I want to change the colors? That's the real question. Why are things going off? Why are things going off on me? Shush. Shush. There we go. Ah! Ephemeral Scribbles, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hello in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello. My name is Panda. I go by they, he pronouns. I'm just a queer little bean who's absolutely stressing out for Art Fight. So yeah, we're currently doing Art Fight ref sheets to try to get everything ready and done. in time, which is a couple of days away. I'm terrified. Scribbles Raid, hell yeah. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you streaming? And if you need a raid and run, that's totally fine. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Oh yeah, I was rushing my from sister. Yes, fellow art fighter. Let's go. What team are you on? Because I am team mystery. Comedy? Ah, yes. Good, good, good. It will be fun to see you on the battlefield. It's fun, like, doing, don't mind me. I'm quickly adjusting my position on my chair. There we go. It's fun with, like, the fact, like, with art fight, because it is, you know, fight in the name. People were like, ah, yes, we shall fight for battle. It's so silly. But yeah, I'm currently working on, this, where is my phone? Where is it? There we go. I'm a flustered bean, don't mind me. Currently working on this riff sheet for a waterbender character of mine, so then I can upload my avatar OCs. And then we can work on pretty skulk people afterwards. I'm very much someone who does a lot of like D&D characters, Minecraft characters, and Pokemon. We're ignoring all the Pokemon characters that I still need to work on because everything else took higher priority. Ooh, delicious art. Thank you. I'm very proud of my little himbo boy. His name is Nako. He's just a silly guy. He's a silly guy. I hate drawing muscles though. um, but he's silly. He's silly. Yeah, I hope stream went well. I hope you got your references done, and if not, you do have a couple of days, so don't be too stressed. Um, is this your first art fight, or have you done it previously? I'm asking for a friend. I gotta remember where my layers are. Oh god. Yeah. Now this is my fifth base. This is my, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, eighth. This is my eighth. My first one was Dream vs. Nightmare back in 2019, and I've been rolling through ever since. Yeah, people could call me a veteran. And you would think with all my experience I would, you know, not procrastinate my ref sheets. No. No, that's not how I roll on the show. I forgot that sketchbook works differently to clip. Oh my god. That one, that one, that one. There we go. I remember how to use my old program. That's a long time. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I started, I did like, I do unfortunately have to raid and run and get some food, but I hope you have a great stream. That's all good. Hope you have lovely food. Rest up. Do whatever you need to do post stream type of stuff. Thank you for popping in, and also thank you for the follow. I wish you the best of luck for Art Fight this year. Why must you be so fucking blurry? Working with sketchbooks sometimes because it just changes the quality. But yeah. If I remember correctly, you too. Bye. I my first year, um, I finished my first part of my design studies in design college, um, and like since it was only like a one semester kind of thing, it finished in time for me to like immediately get into art fight, and I was just like, oh, I'm here. This is what I'm doing, I guess. I don't actually mind these colors too much. The brown for the wood, though, might need to change. Okay, can I play around with this? That's way too light. Ito, yee. Old head, for real, for real. that it? Oh, that's a bit of brown. That's a bit of brown. Oh, that slaps. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Bit. Bit. I'm keeping that. I don't want to deal with anything else. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted that there. There we go. Um. God, I gotta remember how to use this thing. That. In that. Gee, let's have it go up against it. That. Like that. And like that. Good enough. Hello, Phantom. How are you this evening? I know your time zone, I promise. Not how that works here, Panda. That one. That one. Oh, that one's already selected. Hold up. There we go. Great paying Mecha Chameleon? Oh, hell yeah. I'm tempted to get that game, honestly. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, friend slot games. But that one involves art, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of tempted this time around. But I cannot draw a straight line. I'm too gay. Oh god. Ibis. It's so good. I'll take your word for it. I've been hearing a lot of praise about it, actually. Predictive stroke for this. There we go. I am so used to using Clip Studio on this thing. Oh my god, okay. It can be mine. Hey. We have the colors. EP. But now everything just looks so clammed because there's just so much space for just the uh Alright, we might do some moving around then and hope like Cal does not kill all of my progress. Oh my dear. Oh, I will hate this. I'm gonna hate this with a burning passion if I do that. But it's fine. If I could do it on my iPad when I had to move Zai stuff everywhere, I can do it for Nako on this. Yeah, I want to turn Predictive Stroke on again for this. Since I'm just making circles. I need to make some. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm moving everything. Are they in here? I'm going to cut that for starters. Where are the Minecraft skins? Where's their thing? They're there. Oh god, why are you guys organized like this? What? What? Moving you there. Moving you I'm just moving layers around, don't mind me. That one. There. Got those. That one. That one. Move them up here. God, did anyone hear my throat get out there? Jeebus. Maybe I shouldn't sing today. I need to figure out where these colors are. Okay, there. And then... Hold on. No, hold on. What I need to do. Not that one. Actually, no. That. Trust me. Trust the process. Okay, and I need to select the layers for this. Okay, that one. And then... that. Let me move both. I can't select that? Oh my god. That's evil. That's evil. I can't move these multiple layers at the same time because it's got other things. Evil! Evil! Okay. We're just gonna have to move this bit here. Hope like hell I can just move everything else back to where it needs to be. That looks about right. There you go. And we're going to move this. Shut that. This and this. Just move that. You bastard. Not what I wanted. That. And that. Put that there. And then we're gonna move. My voice, apparently. Then we're gonna move the Minecraft skin. Jesus, where am I going? Where is my voice going? What? Where? Okay, open that back up. Okay, I select it like that. And then we do this. And then we just move them up here. There we go. Everything is more evenly distributed. Not really, but it's good. It's better. It's better than what it was before. So that means all I need to add to this now is the what's it called? My watermark. I'm a save. Thank you. Don't lose my progress. Can I just hold on? Add image. Pictures logo. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna keep that one there for now as our reference one. We're gonna make it group. I'm gonna name it logos. Don't worry, it's fine. It's still there. Have that in there. Okay, now we're going to duplicate. Alright, now we're gonna... Alright, well, when am I gonna put this on first, actually? You guys get to watch me in real time put my logo on. That one. And then we're gonna shrink it. I said shrink. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Right there. Shrink it just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Shrink. Shrink. Rink. For fuck's sake, thank you. There we go. Made in Istanbul. Okay. Now, I'm gonna copy this one again. Duplicate. And we're going to make this one smaller. And we're gonna make it super small. Super small. Super small. Like that small. And we're gonna put it like that. Hold on. A little smaller. I said smaller. There we go. I'm gonna put it like that, so then that covers up both of those. Okay. This is gonna be a pain to do on all of this. So I only have to do it on about like 5 more things, because I'm not gonna put it on the skin. So it's on the sack, on the side view, the scythe, the tundra, and the okay. Yeah, that's about 5 times left. Okay. Duplicate. Can't hit the buttons because those buttons don't work on this. Ah! Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, that needs to be a little smaller. A little smaller. A little smaller. There you go. Put that there. Done. And we're gonna duplicate this one. Move over to here. There you go. Alright. Now we open this back up again. Duplicate it. Hide the original. Bleh. Okay. Make it tiny. Make it teeny tiny. So the reason why I'm not like, you know, grabbing the other ones normally and then changing those and resizing them is because of rastering. So the more you change or move something around, the less it loses its quality. I want my you know, this to be somewhat decent quality because it is my watermark. Alright. We're gonna now take the actual layer. No, we're not. Duplicating it again. Let me duplicate. Dog. Let me do it. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna make it small. We're gonna make it super duper small. Wee. That's big. I want small. Thank you. Alright. I need to put it on the scythe. I just need to figure out whereabouts on the scythe we're putting it. We're working on this one. There we go. We'll put you there. Okay. Now we do the last one. I'm gonna duplicate that again. Because we're gonna keep it just in case I want to add like the axe in it at a later time. Okay. We're gonna put here. There. Okay. Now what I hope that I can do. Before we do that, I would like to play around with, okay, edit. How do I do this on this? So in the I'm trying to make this so you guys can see it a little better. There we go. In the mobile version, I would just have to, you can't see it, but over here's where my layers are. On my layers, I would just have to right like tap on it for its options, and one of the options would be playing around with the HSL. So I can play around with, so that's like hue, saturation. There we go. And I think the L is like light, so deciding if you want it lighter or darker. And I need to do that so then I can make the logos blend in more. Since this is a very blue piece, I want to change the hue to blue. And then play around with the saturation like that to make it blend in more, and then we'll change the opacity so you can still see the design behind it. But I have not figured out how to do that on this. Let's duplicate, let's hide, let's lock, let's merge, let's ungroup, let's rename, let's delete. pass through mean? Okay. Can I do this? Oh, this custom colors, color editor. That's not what I need. Okay. Hold on. We're figuring it out. Okay, layers, brush palette, custom colors. No, not that. Edit. No. File. No. Image. No. 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 Hmm. Must be like. Hold on. I click on this. I have a better chance. Is this? No, that's clearing the image. No, undo. Layer menu. No. None of those. Dog. Dog, where is it? Hold on. We're gonna have to look this up. HSL. Sketchbook Pro. Desktop. It's dead to me. Alright, how do I do it? Huh? 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 Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Image. Adjust. Found it. I found it. I found it. I'm using stream as a look of what I'm doing. Oh, well, not. Can I see a preview? Oh, well, not give me a preview. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's not going to edit because it's the fucking cancel. Okay, well, I know how to do it. So I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna select all of them. And then go. Edit. Image. Adjust. Hue and saturation. Okay. Wait, that one. I'm not your friend. That far. Goddamn. Why? Damn it. I only applied to that one. Oh, I just slept. Damn it. And it only worked on one. Fuck. I don't even remember what the settings were for that, so. Can I go back? Can I go back? Yeah. Okay. So, image, adjust. Right. No, that's not the right one. Cancel. Image, adjust. Hue and saturation. Okay. So I'm making it go to be. Chat, I need you to write this down for me. Q negative 164. Saturation negative 38. Lightness 20. So that's H negative 164. S negative 38. L 20. I can repeat it again if need be. Thank you. Okay, now I gotta do it on every single one I have just made. Okay. Do. That's a negative. That's supposed to be a negative. That. And then 20. Where? You know, I could have solved this so much better by, starting off with the first one being changed to this. That's not how we roll in the Shire. Because I could actually do all of these at the same time on mobile. But usually I would combine them all. I'm like, I can't be fucked combining them all because I have fucking folders here. I don't have folders on mobile. So I would have to combine the layers. Negative 38. 20. Okay. Image. Adjust. Hue and saturation. Negative 164. I don't like using tab. Tab doesn't work. Negative 38. Hi, Miles. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. How are you today? It is pretty late for you. I'm suffering. Negative 164. Negative 38. 20. Okay. Got 3 more to do. So CP, eepy weepy mood. New saturation. Negative 164. Saturation. Negative 38. Lightness. 20. Okay. And I'll be changing the big one so then, like, I don't have to do this again. Adjust. Hue and saturation. Here. Negative 164. Saturation. Negative 38. Lightness. 20. Okay, the final one. The final one. The final one, then we can call this almost done. I just realized I had to write things. I wish to sleep, but I can't yet. Oh no. Why can't you? Aside from the fact it's plink plink. Only almost 9 p.m., I believe. 1-6. See, I pay attention to when people's time zones are in. Still negative 38. Lightness 20. There we go. The main one's now done, so then I don't have to do this again. Yippee. Okay. Go to the logos. Make them like that. Well, bang. Holy shit. Save. Please. Thank you. I should wait about till 10? Okay, fair enough. Well, if you would like, I can keep you company until then. Stretch. Chat, I'm redeeming a stretch and a hydrate, perhaps. Oh god. Okay. Readjusting. I totally just fucking chest bumped the goddamn mic. Okay. I was gonna write something. Ah, yes. What text was I using, actually? Text was I using? Okay. Arid/hot. I have a preview of how big this is gonna be. That's so big. I'm not even the right color. I can fix that. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Let me fucking eat it. There we go. That. That. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do this thing? What do you mean I can't do this? Can I not edit text? Is that okay? That's mean. That's mean. I can't edit text apparently. Okay. We're gonna try that again. Yeah, it literally just went fucking nah. I need to look up thing. I can't remember what the name of the stuff. That. Ooh, big stretch. They just call it warm and cold variants. Yeah, that's boring. That's so boring. Okay. I'll make you fucking 20, I guess. In terms of the set. Let me type. Why will you not let me type? Warm/hot climate. That's as close as I'm gonna get. Okay, I feel like if it's gonna be that tiny, I'm gonna need to like make it bigger. Oh god, okay. Bold this bitch. Warm/hot climate. Adjust it so then it's, you know, more in the middle. There you go. Now you can read it. And then it's like temperate, right? Oh, I can spell temperate. Holy shit. Temperate climate. Yeah. I'll make this one a little more smaller, so I'm gonna make it like 18. Move that there. And then we make God. Old climate. Try to make that somewhat even. There we go. I'm calling Nako done. Save as. No, can I just export? You have an export option? No? Dumb. Save as. I've already saved, so it's fine. Okay, so save as PNG. Narco. Ref. Save. Yes, I know. There you go. Okay. And then we're gonna bring up. Where is it? Where's my clip studio? Where's my clip studio? Oh, bonk. There we go. Okay. So then we gotta work on Andrea and the other two. Although I'm gonna quickly just upload this stuff on, because I'm gonna forget. That Nako. Submit image. Browse. Please be small enough, or I will cry. Sketchbook. Okay, them for real. Please tell me that this is small enough to go on here, or I will cry. I'm currently uploading to the fuck, what's it called? I'm uploading his ref sheet onto Toy House. Oh my god, I can spell. Okay, add character. Avatar Nako. Everything should be fine. Upload image. Please be the right size. Please be the right size so that I don't have to fucking adjust it. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, Nako's on Toy House. Yippee! Okay. I completely forgot I have a Toy House. I highly encourage people to use their Toy House. Because, like, you're very limited on what you can do on Artfight, so you can only, I think it's upload up to 6 images unless you use, like, coding widgets for you to be able to, like, have, like, another mini gallery that has multiple. So if you have links to your to the characters like Toy House accounts, like their profiles on Toy House, it can provide them a lot more stuff to go off on. Oh my god, Persona non grata, turn this shit up. I'm at the fucking max I can turn it up on my own end. This is upsetting. You guys get it a little louder. And hope like how it doesn't compete with my speaking. God, no, it's a really quiet. Hold on. There we go. Missing. You. What's up? I have to actually work on what's in front of me, and I want to cry. I'm not holding the notes because I don't have the lung capacity to do so at the moment. I have the lung capacity, I just don't have the vocal cords to. There we go, that's better. So there's them. There's them. I wanted to cry trying to finish off them. So that's a thing. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna stretch again. Oh god, I felt my back click. It's fine. Okay. I actually kind of want to start doing the line out on some of the other stuff just so then it's there. Because I just want to avoid her right now. She is pain. She is pain and agony. Let me find headshot. There we go. Headshot line. Right. Yeah. I need to actually adjust her. Hold on. Control T. Let's rotate her slightly. I also might need to move it down. We'll play around with adjustments after. I don't want to add a symmetry tool to her because Jesus, she's a pain to draw, and I don't want to have to draw her repetitively right now. Okay. So I need it to be about here. There you go. Alright, let's try and draw this face. And cry as we do so. What fucking brush do I have right now? Pen! Pen! Register me clicking you. There we go. Okay, we have the right one. This is gonna look really uncanny for a bit, and I apologize. I'm just gonna use this just to get the rough shape for her, because my brain is just not comprehending right now. What kind of brows did I give her? I gave her these kind of. That was loud in my ear. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. No, I want her to have soft features. Soft. It's a bit too drunk. But I can draw faces, I promise. Hmm. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. It's a good song. I love Bring Me the Horizon. Mm-hmm. Silence can't see the anything. I do the song, but I've heard it in a different drum track, and I like the version of it. Fair enough. I need to lose my voice singing along to the song live again. Oh hell yeah! Skin get close, and I hate being alone. Alone for the feeling, not feel at all. The higher I get, sink and drown. Is that how it is, girl? Kinda. Mm, mm. In the silence, can you see the dark? Fix the bird. Can you feel my heart? Oh my god, Snuff. You're just hitting me with the good bangers. Holy shit. I think after Snuff I need to change the playlist because I'm playing Zeiss playlist right now. Not exactly fitting. Oop. How do I make a lip? I can't. The pretty lady. The pretty bean. Pretty them. I'm alone, I cannot. I'm just have you. It's taken. Poor thing. Are my messages? But yes, pretty lady. It's a lucky man. Goddamn. I'll just move that there. Actually, no, I could keep that on. I'm making a new layer for the fucking hair because I hate the hair. I don't know what we can do that. I still can't see it. God damn it. Hold on. Let me just pull up a whip. You're not wrong, Miles. You're not. They are a very lucky man. Okay. Alright, now I have an old image of the image. I can use this bit. Okay. Done that bit wrong. Listen to yours. You ran away, you're all the same. Angels like to keep control. My love is gone. Oh. If you still can't ever let me go. I can draw. I promise. Here we go. Leher. I'm assuming it looks nice because I can't see the stream preview right now. Wait, no, I can. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just pull it up on something else. There you go. That does look nice. Thank you. She's so silly. Slash pause. I think the nose bit, I'm just not going to include this bit like I normally do, just so then it kind of still looks a bit more like a cow nose. I keep hitting my mic. My apologies. Man, I hate coughing. Very pretty lady. I don't trust myself. Sketch layer for this. Trying to draw braid. Yeah, it's a bit too thick. I'm actually gonna take the opportunity. Playlist, playlist. Idea. I'm so wild. You give me this as my first bit, Lamel. Yeah. Mm. You know, I should have just made a new layer. Just restart. But that's not how I decide to roll today. Today I decide to make myself do even more work. Okay. Need to remember that this combines into that. Okay. It would combine up that. Does that make it smaller? That's a little bit better in terms of size considering how braids typically look. I'm gonna hate fucking doing this, but it's fine. I select the line art color. Make the headshot. I can. Okay. That like that so it stands out a bit more. Okay. I tried using my fingers to zoom in. Don't ask me how I draw braids. This is actually not my best kind of style for it, but dog, I'm too tired to actually do proper. As long as it gives off braid vibes, that's all that matters. There you go. There we go. And happiness begins to grow. Yeah, what do we think of the braid? What do we think of this braid? Did I do okay? It reads as a braid, right? That's what it is to me. Och, me. Och, me. Yeet bit. Yeet double E's? Oh, hell yeah. Definitely reads this one. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm actually just gonna make this leg. Yep. I'm gonna just make this part of it just a little bit bigger. So I don't have to deal with that bit. Echoes sound for something unknown. Come year after year, does nothing for these. Madam, distinguished gentleman. Oh, hello, fucking. Hold on. I have to turn this up because it's so quiet. Here you go, boys. Well, a witch. Yes. This one. Pathetic. Sorry, I had to. 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 Do I help them? Yes, I need. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Sir, bonk. I really actually shouldn't be pulling out my deep voice when like I'm not the best in health at the moment. A man. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You can really a trifle. Voice. Oh, wait, no, you've got your looks, your pretty face, and don't underestimate the importance of body language. Ah. Sorry, the song's really fun to do shit like that too. Stay. Come on, you poor unfortunate souls. Go ahead. Make a choice. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day. Just your voice. I'm sorry, I had the fucking parody I wrote with someone. Just it won't cost as much, just your lifetime. Jesus. For fun, facts, I guess. Um, way back in the day, um, a friend of mine from RSNP and I, we were assigning villain songs, like Disney villain songs, to the members, as in like the characters. Um, and this one was pandas, which might not make sense, but you know, trying to sell people over to Cornco. Anyways, Koi is spray balling it. No, 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 let me work on my stuff. You're turning me Australian, Koi. Make it stop. What hell, Cornco? Anyways, even now, no. All hail Mekonka. Sorry. I know you were trying to write this, but it's mad funny. I was reading you accidentally put an M, so I was like, "Oh hell, McCornka." Thank you. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, I'm redeeming a hydrate. Why does that hurt my throat? What? Huh? My body's doing weird things, man. I don't understand it anymore. What you need? You might. You might know which playlist this is. You might guess. You may guess away my DMs, Miles. You have my consent. Mm-hmm. Everybody loves me. Okay. I gotta do the feelers now. God damn it. What if I don't wanna? Counterpoint. What if I don't want to? McCorn. Literally, that's what I thought. I'm also I dream. I don't know when the last time I dreamed stretches, but I'm making people stretch again. Okay. That focus. Guys, Konko would be so much different if we had a nice guy in it. I'm gonna be so real. Um. Mm, mm. Lisa? Really? This song is so fitting. Meet all the boy races. RSMP does like RSMP Panda does not count as a nice guy. I'm gonna stay there right now. I'm gonna stay there right fucking now. Like a nice guy or a nice guy? The latter. The pointless. Kind of nice guy. I'm like, you should. Why must you say no to me? I'm a nice guy kind of guy. Like it would have been so much different if it was that, but I'm gonna confirm that Arison Panda was not that. They were a yandere. There's actually a difference between the two, surprisingly. Um, God, if I ever had to, all right, hear me out. Hear me out. So, should I ever get affiliate, despite the fact I can literally apply to it right now? Um, what if some of my point redeems are me putting on voices for like a certain amount of time, and the fucking nice guy princess one is one of them? Wouldn't that be funny? I'll only make that one be like for a minute. So then like you all don't suffer too long. It'd be funny. It would be mad funny. Just think of all the torture you could do to chat with it. Okay. It wouldn't be just that one though, but I would also add on the uwu one. So you would have to deal with like this, like this. I'm a little uncomfy. Kind of voice. I could put on the deep one because it'd be really funny. Ooh. What's this? Like it'd be funny. It'd be funny. You want me to pull out Aspen? I could do that. I could do that. I could do some character ones as well. Like those could be. Would you? Okay, just in general, would those seem like fun channel point redeems? That's what I'm asking. Would those seem like fun redeems? I'm just making notes for when I eventually, because again, I can apply for affiliate for this account, but that's not the one we're trying to get to affiliate, so you'd have to wait. But I would still need to keep these things in mind for when I do. Noted. I I'm gonna be very nice with this. With how I phrase this, because again, um the deep voice, I feel like a few chat people, not naming names, but I feel like a few chat members would use those with teasing intent. And I'm not wrong. Because his voice is quite a fun one to do. But I do know that certain people really, really like the voice. So imagine if people were to redeem this to bully them. It would be mad funny. Now, who would do a despicable thing like that? I'm fucking looking at you, Ash Valentine. You like to torment people. Mad funny, exactly, Ka. I'm not naming names, Ash, except for you, because I know you like to torment people, but goddamn. Can you tell I'm just still mad procrastinating actually drawing this stuff on the horns? I, I love their design. I just hate drawing it. Mm. Nah, good enough. Okay. I don't need that layer. I need that. Let me make another layer and we cry. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna name this one headshot sensors. Okay, that's not the one I wanted to play with. Ah! Ah! There we go. Don't have the right brush on. That's embarrassing. I don't even want that going out. I need to know, without just doing anything else, it kind of just looks like rabbit ears. I'm not gonna lie. How long? Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-dee-ba. Ba-dee-ba. Why must I make someone look so pretty but be so hard to draw? There you go. Now, I'm curious to know, when staring at this bit over here, I don't remember, I'm not symmetrical there. This bit here, with the senses, what do they look like to you? Like these. What does thou look like? That wasn't the right phrasing, but what does that look like to you? I'm asking the very important question. And I just realized I have to draw this over here. Ugh. The blue stuff? Yes. The blue stuff. The sensors. The blue stuff. Reminds you of seaweed? Okay. What do other people think? Is it one? Oh, one, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, this is in the meat. See what you would never do such a thing, you say. Uh-huh. But Miles, what do you think the pardon this color. What do you think this looks like to you? How many times can I do this before I get bored? You're just a little guy. I think Jerry's out on that one. Seaweed or a whipping willow branch. Interesting. 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 I need you to know while I'm thinking of how I'm drawing these, I'm thinking of kelp from Minecraft. So Ash is pretty close to seaweed. And so is Miles. Both of you get seaweed. It also kind of gives me like the vibes of like certain vines. Because like that's what like I think. I don't know. I think it's like slightly like I'm pretty sure that's kind of roughly the shape of what kelp looks like in game. I think. I don't know. I haven't touched Minecraft in a hot minute and I miss it. What layer are you, Theo? I hit the wrong one. Ah! The fucking rotation button is right next to the goddamn zoom button. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong one. That was supposed to copy over. I did it on the wrong one. Fuck. So what I'm hearing is that you easily give her the alternate form of a sunken pirate or something. I mean, I could. Because, I will give you guys this silly little bit of lore. Um, the Giant Warden, which is what Cassandra is based on more moss than like if Skulk was more moss based. Um, and you know, underwater, like not underwater, but like in like deep caves, you will run into like random like water like spots, especially in the deep dark. That's where these guys reside. I drew these so nicely. Now I have to redo them. This is why you should always check what kind of layer they are on. Don't fuck up like I did. What is Skulk based off? Okay. Okay. I see it personally as like a weird mixture between mold, fungus, and moss. I see Skulk as like a fungus, but yeah, it's like it gives like vibes off of like all three, and like I find that really fucking fascinating. There, I was a bit too late in that regard with when the music was off. I love this one. You have some kind of detrivore, aka something that feeds on deposing or dead things. Yeah, I've never actually encountered Skulkin playing naturally, so I've never had a proper look. The question: What um what versions of Minecraft do you play? And I don't mean like Java or Bedrock. I mean like the update version. Because the wild update, which is where Skulk came out, was 1.19. So if you play on worlds before 1.19, then you will not run into Skulk. I don't know how hard you try because you're not playing the right version. Going off. Okay. Skulk beloved for real, for real. I want them to give it more lore, please, I beg for Minecraft. Well, they do. There is. It's just in Minecraft Dungeons too. I don't know if but if they're going to give it to us in main game, if they do develop it more, it's not going to be for a very, very fucking long time because so many other things take higher priority in updates. So see, but I know you want it in base. I know, I pat you, Lee. Minecraft Dungeons, yeah. So Minecraft has a few I want to say spin-off games. Um and so they used to have Minecraft Earth, which no longer exists anymore. But they had Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Dungeons 2, which is an upcoming one, and Minecraft Legends, which is like a story mode fort defense fucking thing. Well, raiding out and doing things. But Minecraft Dungeons is like dungeon crawls. And in their second one, it seems to be being more based on Skulk and the portal and stuff like that. We have been introduced to. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find the image of it because I forgot what it's called. Minecraft Dungeons. They have shown us is it Twisted One? I don't believe it is. Is it? How about that? Can I have an image of the new warden, please? Please. Please. I'll try Twisted One. It does not sound right in my brain. Oh no, it is. Let me just grab. That's such a tiny fucking image from fucking TwitchCon. God damn. Hold on. Hold on. They do need to give the base game an end update. There's not. I don't think this is but the official art. But like this is roughly what that creature looks like. Browse. So there is this thing called the Twisted Warden. Which is one of the like the new like updates for like the what's it called? For Dungeons 2. So this was shown off I think it was before TwitchCon Europe, but in the Minecraft section in TwitchCon Europe, there was a big cutout, 3D cutout of this creature. So big mouth. It's also got a Lego set coming. Which looks kind of silly in a good way. In a good way. So from what we can tell, they will expand the Skulk lore just in dungeons and not in the base game. But I do think and we'll get updates and tweaks to it later. But they're currently more focusing on the overworld. Big man blastoids looking ass. I think it's funny having the double mouth. It's like, I think it's even funnier because it's like, is Dungeons canon to base? I don't think so. I'm not sure. But I do know that Legends is low-key canon to base. I think. It takes place like Minecraft Legends is basically an origin story for Minecraft. At least that's how I interpret it. I'm pretty sure that's actually correct. So there's that. But yeah, okay, moving that back over there so I can try to figure out this. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm in mad focus mode trying to get this silly shit to make sense. Yeah, locked in for real, for real. Look at that. I'm gonna give her hair back. Hold on. There we go. They have their hair back. Like, look at that. That just like it one looks busy as fuck, but two, like, gives off like the vibes of like a priestess or goddess. Which I really like that for Cassandra. Why am I being yelled at? Who's yelling at me? Does she have a god complex by chance? I don't know. I feel like they're too humble to have one. They're just looking after the kids. Like, currently that's like their one like character note is they're very caring for children. An advocate for children's rights, I guess. Um children's focused. Think like Lucas Wood. Lucas Wood. I can't say things, man. I can't say things now. I've adopted these characters and now I can't say things about them. Man. Man. Miles, you test me. Anyways. I might move the hair bit here to go in more like this so then it's not interfering with that. Where's the hair? Where's the hair? See? Yes, you can. You totally could. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Actually, I could. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to be so picky with how I phrase things. I have to be so picky with how it's like I can tell you things, but I gotta be so cryptic about it. It's not even funny. Lucas could potentially have a god complex. However, there is somebody who would knock him down and humble him every time he dare tries. A soldier will always listen to his commander. Anyways. You're getting no more from me. That's all you're getting. I'm not saying shit. Eyes. Everyone just shows up because I just dropped lore of something that they don't know about Lamel. We crave forbidden knowledge. Yes, yes, you do. I fear the day you guys get the Pandora box. Wow, look at her though. I'm not gonna lie, I fear that got clipped. I fear that got clipped. God, I hope it didn't. God, I hope it didn't. I check. Why do I have Ash? Ash, why are you clipping me sing? I'm assuming that's me singing, considering the fucking title names is just music note emojis. Wild. Wild little thing. I think I actually need to make the small wavy. The day you give us Pandora's box, we are opening it no hesitation at all. I have no idea. That I Mr. Whatever you just guys. The Lord Nerd missed the Lord Drope. Drope? Drope? Drop. Fuck! I'm combining trope with drop for some fucking weird reason. Listen. I'm listening. I'm listening, Ash Valentine of the Lore Holder. My attention is divided. I'm doing my best. I'm tired, boss. Oh, I'm sorry you're tired. You should go get some eats. You say you're not gonna go to sleep because but pretty lady, I'm gonna fight you. A soldier will always bow to his commander. I don't think that's exactly how I phrased it, but close enough. the eye emoji. I was just like, oh fuck, I missed the lore. Oh shit. Okay, I think the headshot's done. I just need to like erase bits that are not going to be seen and then color that. Okay. So I go down here. Layer. Headshot color. It was a decent TLDR, yes. Yeah, I'll agree. Not the fucking poking. Oh my goodness. For now, I'm actually going to shove these flat. Just to save my ass some time. I should probably hide the hair so then I don't get that mixed up since that's its own thing. Mm. Double, double, double down. Double, double, double down. Anyways, we love the idea of someone with a god complex getting knocked down a few picks. Exactly. Exactly. I feel so sorry for some certain people that gets involved. Alternatively, what, Ash? God complex that gets bolstered and worse. They confirm their complex. Ooh, that's terrifying. It is a fun thing that happens, it is. I love it when people get humbled. It's even better when the person who does the humbling gets humbled once in a while. One moment. Ahem. Anyways. Not the list. Not the colon 3. Goddamn. Okay. Once we get this headshot done, I'm gonna have a small break. And then we'll try to get back into something else. So it might be nice to myself and do something easy. which means probably we're working on Theo. Is there anything else anyone wants to bug me about these OCs? I mean, bugging is in a loving way. Despite how my tone makes it sound so blunt and straight. Mean, it's not what I mean. Anyone have any questions? And I'll see if I can answer it without, you know, now spoiling their new lore, because I now have lore, guys. It's terrifying to think of. It's just like, yeah, no, you should take these characters. Okay, cool. Do you know that, like, once, like, I've taken them in, I then am now sworn to secrecy, because I'm now gonna make them, like, have lore, and you know me with my lore. How would each of them react to the risk you would ask that someone had to? Wild, wild. Okay, no, I'll think about that. I'll answer that one. Wild question, might I add. I feel like Cassandra would be polite about it. And if they're dating Theo by that time, would politely decline. Would say they're flattered, but would decline. If it was Theo would get very flustered. They seem like a fluster thing, or like would straight up deny them. In terms of like, if that someone would be like, "Hey, you're cute," they'd be like, "No, the fuck, I'm not." Your eyes, you know, must need like fixing or something. He's how do I phrase this? Insecure, self-conscious. Lucas would take it in stride. Denial is cute. Oh no. So if with Theo, if they're dating Cassandra by that point, would still be a little flustered, but would be like the only person that could say that stuff about me is Cassie. A question I have is who the hell would even try to date Lucas? I understand one night stands, but who the fuck would want to try and like date him? That's my real question. That's my real question to my audience. You say that. Yeah, I want to know. Is anyone like I can fix him or I can make him worse, or do you think you could hold him down without him killing you, or like These are the questions I'm asking. How long you behave when you answer them in chat? Depends on which one. I mean specifically for Lucas. Not Theo, not Cassandra, Lucas. I will support people making him worse if I can watch a popcorn. Goddamn. Each one needs to. Yes, Lucas. So I'm asking this question specifically for Lucas. If anyone says I can make her worse for Cassandra, I'm gonna be very fucking concerned with my audience. Ah, ah. I wanna fly down. I want a nice soft place. I wanna lie down forever. Hold on, Ka. I'm saving you. Hold on. Hold on, Ka. I'm saving you. Lucas would be fun to date. Perhaps some people like bastards. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, people do. I go drinking with him, see how it goes. Fair enough. Wasn't it gonna be the two of us? Weren't we birds of a feather? I mean, you guys were, but then you fucking died, from what I understand, of the musical, because I still haven't seen it yet. I hope like hell that did not get picked up by my mic, or I'm going to actually sob. Are some people in the room with us now? Wild. Wild. It... Oh my... I need my body to chill. Got it on till I disagree. I don't mind if you lie to me. Juicy. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. No for the flattery. Maybe they could be drawing on screen. What do you mean? Looks matter, but I just can't change. Pretty sure that it's a sin. I'm falling for those hazel lights. That grin got me paralyzed. I'm falling for the back style. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for me. You should see me now. You should see me now. You do like what you see. This is worse than vanity. But let's be real. Wouldn't fall for me. Can't you see? I don't know what you mean. That's better, but it just can't. Yeah. I want more. I'm falling for the angel. Fuck, Hazel Eyes. Why did I say angel? I'm confused. I know the song so well, and I say that. What the fuck? I'm falling for the typical type. I'm falling and I don't care why. I'm falling life. I'm falling for me. Oh, my nose. Get over here. And I love how it feels. I shouldn't be. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for the things of lies. That grin got me paralyzed. I'm falling for the laid back style. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for my typical type. I'm falling and I don't care why. I'm falling for the perfect lie. I'm falling for me. Oh, baby, don't judge me. You can't even touch me. You should stick around. You should see me now. There we go. This is a little. No, you don't like blondes with pompous attitudes? So, Lucas, I'm not going to say what I like. You guys don't get that privilege until the experiment that I'm doing on my gaming account is done. I missed part of that conversation, so I guess. No, you're right. I was asking chat things like who would be the kind of person who would try to like actually like properly date Lucas? Would people want to make him worse? Would people want to fix him? And so like Carl was like, Lucas would be fun to date, perhaps. Some people like bastards. And Ash was like, are some people in the room with us now? And then Carl was like, maybe they could be drawing on the screen too. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? People would want to make him worse or hella baby him. Oh god. These people terrify me. Look at that. I have actually something done. God damn. Oh god. Okay. Like, oh well, he could do no wrong. Versus, let me make him worse. The last thing you want is Lucas going yonder. Ooh, ooh, very terrifying. Terrifying. Why do I feel like he has the potential? Maybe. Anyways. Alright, I'm getting up and stretching, chat. I'm redeeming a stretch. I'm redeeming a stretch. You haven't stood up in a while, I highly recommend doing so. Wait, hold on. Why do I have to yell? And move you up to me. Hello, chat. You're doing big stretches right now. He's just when I can make him worse away from pulling a shady from Heather's. That's terrifying, Miles. Do you think he'd wear fake glasses, Panda? Like that statue character on my story? Whoops, there goes my monitor. Eesh. Eesh. There we go. Um, I mean, despite not being a scientist anymore, Lucas is still keeping the goggles. Maybe. Maybe. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. And I just realized if I'm gonna keep having the goggles, I'm gonna have to adjust them for the third eye. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh god, hold on. I need my phone for a moment. Hold on. All right. We're doing a standing break. Lucas would be the kind of person to rock the round glasses that hides his eyes with the glare. Wild. He needs in when his plan blows up in his face. Oh my god. What plan does Lucas have? I'm getting so many emails today. Do not accidentally call anyone. I beg of you. I plead of you, phone. Oh, there goes my money. Okay. Yes, many secrets. Being a shithead, that too. Oh my god. Wild. Oh god, hold on. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. A new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I did not hit that. It's getting hard to type. Or maybe you should go to bed. Good night, buddy. Lol, I only get the song with the high cinematic. Get them EPs, despite the fact my fucking stream absolutely hates it when Miles has to go and leave because it doesn't show me his messages at all. My stream is homophobic to my VIPs. This is sad. Heist with Lucas, heist with Markiplier. Oh no. No. What if I ruin everyone and I just say, ah yes, Lucas's fucking voice claim is Mark? What if I just ruin everyone with that? God, not the cackling from Miles. Go to bed. I platonically care, you nerd, but go to bed. Me. No, don't make me simp for the day. Listen, it'd be mad funny. It'd be mad funny. Lucas's voice claim is now Markiplier / half joking. Give it to Theo. No, Theo needs a deeper voice. Methinks. Methinks. Haha, unless I feel like I jokingly Yeah, voiced by Markiplier. I don't know what voice I'd give either Lucas or Theo, but I feel like Cassandra. I don't know the voice actress's name. But the lady that plays actually no, I can just say the character. Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, voiced by Michael. Oh, Alex Brightman, terrifying. Um, but yeah, I think Cassandra's voice claim would be Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh god. Mars is still popping off. Chris Pratt, no. 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 No, we're not making him sound like Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt has enough voice acting stuff. We don't need to give him more. Lady Dimitrescu would be interesting. Is it Dimitrescu? I'm pretty sure it's Dimitrescu. I'm pretty sure the Q part is actually silent, I think. It's been a hot minute. I'm not even in the fucking Resident Evil like fandom. Douglas should be voiced by no, go to bed. Go to bed. You've had enough opinions for one day. Go to bed. I'll time you out. Go to bed. I care you nerd, but go the fuck to bed. Christopher Walken. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love the fact that we're all just like, ah yes, let's give funny voices to the boys and completely ignoring the fact I've given fucking Cassandra a sultry, pretty feminine voice. How dare you take away my opinion? You'd have to re-VIP me if you type true. It's just like with I the person that I mod for has timed me out twice, and because of that stripped me from my mod privileges twice, which is terrifying when that happens because I watch his streams with mod view, so then my screen just becomes completely blank whenever he does it. Good night, Miles. Brett was the fellow who tamed the raptors in Jurassic Park, right? Yes. He also played Star-Lord in Guardians of the Galaxy. He also played Mario in the recent Mario movie. It's a meme that he just is in everything. Um I'm still just standing up, by the way, because I need to stretch my body. Otherwise my body will hate me, and I don't want it to hate me more. Um so I do encourage everyone to, like, if they can, get up and stretch. He married Arnold's kid. Wild. Wait, Schwartzy boy? Schwartzy's boy's kid? Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need food. I think I need food. But what's safe to eat? I don't like this. I can't go into detail about it because I'd rather not talk about my health on stream. Um, TLDR, shit's fucked. um, it's fucked, but we vibing. That's it. That's all I can say. um, people keep trying to message me. God damn. Okay, hold on. I need my phone out. This is my break. You get to stare at pretty lady, I guess, while I break. Um, doopy doo. Oh boy. Okay. Um, anyone else? Anyone wants to, like, just ask me in general why I'm? Hold on. Let's go over here. Does anyone else want to ask me anything while I'm taking this moment to stand up and, look after my body? Is this me also procrastinating? Maybe. Hmm. And don't make them like evil and mean like certain people were doing to a certain streamer because he was asking for it. I'm not asking for it. Um. So no scary questions, please. I don't know. Do I look like a man who asks questions? Yes. You ask questions so many times. Oh god. I'm being DM'd a question. Oh no. Oh no, that means I need to grab my phone. Wild fucking question just got put in my fucking DMs. Jesus. But yeah, but law questions, I'm terrible at other questions. Okay, well, you can ask law questions. You guys have like 2 minutes before I have to actually proper BRB. Um, as evidenced by last night. Yep, that was wild. For those that don't understand, the streamer I mod for, was doing ask me questions. Like he was doing like a truth or drink. So like if he didn't want to answer the questions, he'd drink. Some of the questions were fucking wild, and all I could think of while this was going on is like, I'm so glad that I won't do this. At least as like he did it, because I would have to have more limits because I'm more private. And I also don't drink. So we'd have to punish me in another way. Because like questions about like my relationship status and like my love life and stuff, that's a no. That's a boundary. You don't ask those kinds of questions about my personal life. Um so like I'm seeing all these fucking relationship questions everyone was throwing at him, and like I'm like, oh, poor buddy. um Eat breaking things. Um I can see if I can quickly answer this before I need to go to the bathroom. How isolated would they be from the others? Lucas, Cass, and Theo. Um, both of them, all of them are like pretty much in the same thing. Um, if you know that with like how, hold on. Oh god, but I can stretch down. I'm fine. Fine. I do. Turn over here. Go back over here. So if you notice on Cassandra's thing, it says side redacted, right? Um, they're all on side redacted. So they all still work with each other, but probably don't like interact with each other. If you're meaning from like people that are not with side redacted, pretty isolated. Pretty isolated, except for Lucas. Lucas is a soldier, so Lucas goes out and fights things, so yeah, that's all I can really say in that regard. Where'd I put my phone? I need my phone. I'm gonna be proper BR back because I need to use the bathroom. But hi Phantom. You literally got me in the BRB. So I'm gonna put you guys all in emote only because I have to be away from the PC and I don't have mods. Um, pat buddy. It's okay. It's okay, Phantom. Um, but yeah, I need to use the bathroom. Um, I will be back soon. While I'm away, um, hydrate, get a snack if you haven't eaten in a bit. If you also need to use the bathroom, do so now while we're on a bathroom break. Um, stretching is important. Especially if you haven't stood up in a while. Um, and if you take medications, and roughly around now is when you're supposed to take them, please do. Obviously we'll What up? What up? Hell's coming with me? Hell came with me already. Um, hello. Don't mind the sudden change of mood. I'm chill. I'm fine. I gotta turn you guys off emote only. Thank you for the reminder. Thank. There you go. Ash, I just took you off emote only. Ash, Mr. Valentine's. Welcome back, thank you. Hi, Ian. Welcome and good morning. I just came back from a break, and now I saw EP. I mean, it's like 11 o'clock for you, my guy. I'm not surprised if you're EP. You should get the EP weeps. Sleepy sleeps. It's very important to do the sleeps. I have Steam running right now. No, good. um, you wanna know a sad thing that happened to me this week? Actually, today. Um, you need to sleep? Yes, you do. Both of you need to. May all my EST people please go to bed. Respectfully. Um, so, um, I was doing Wordle yesterday, and it got really confusing, and so I decided to take a break because I did it right as I woke up. I went to go take a break. I never finished it, and I lost my 100 my streak. I lost my fucking streak. Um, and it was at 176 days. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. um, but yeah, that's a fun little sad thing, I guess. Um, save real quick on that. I think I didn't lose anything. I'll flick you guys over to the drawing stuff in a moment. I'm just checking to make sure everything's fine. I did hit my keyboard and it seemed to have done something whack, but I don't see anything different. I don't think we've lost any. Which is good. Oh, you sneeze. I don't. Maybe. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I hate it when it's like on the tip of like your nose and you're on the verge of sneezing, but like it doesn't wanna and you're like, dude, dude, just get it over and done with, please. I beg of thee. Um yeah. Um so we have done this so far. So we've been basically working on Cassandria's little headshot here. I'm not looking forward to trying to adjust everything to fit. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not looking forward to that. um, but yeah, we've got this so far. Looks awesome. Thank you. I sound so done. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just a little low energy now, but it's okay. We'll probably go for like a bit longer because I still have so much I need to do. And we'll see how we go from there. Um, yeah. We've already. Oh god, we've had this playlist going for like 2 hours. I've gone back to the start. Okay, I need a different playlist. I need a different playlist. Hold on, hold on. This one. Let's look after yourself. I am. I'm trying to be more chill now. Yeah. So, wow, my hands are shaking. um, don't worry. That's an anxiety thing. I'm fine. Like, I'll be okay. I can continue streaming, and it's not going to be too much of a pressure on myself. Um, because again, I know my limits. I'm still good to go. Um, we're just gonna be taking it a little more chill though. Yeah. So I might make it more easier on myself now and not touch Cassie for just a bit because she's a lot. She's a lot. I love their design, but it's a lot. And I want to be more vibey and not stressy. So Abi, okay. Phantom in a blender, what will they do? So I'm probably gonna move on to Theo, because Theo's a lot. Like, Theo literally only has the 2 headshots, the palette, the belt, and, like, just making this look nice. Like, they're almost done. So if I get them done, then I at least can have one of the 3 up. Um, So then there's at least something when art fight starts. Because I'll try, because like what I normally do, and I mentioned this last stream, I will spend the first week of art fight still finishing off refs and bookmarking things and such and just setting everything up because then I'll just spend the remainder of art fight doing the attacks. I'll be looking at taking a shower because I'm stinky from tonight. Fair enough. Go cleanse thyself. Um, appreciate the lurk. But yeah, so I'm not too fussed to get things out, but I know people will want things like out as soon as possible. Um, so we'll put, well, if I can get Theo done this stream, that'll be great. Um, yeah. And we've also got the plus of the fact I have 2 refs already done now, which were ones that I couldn't work. One I couldn't work on stream. So we do have the avatar ones done. So that's nice. That means after stream, unless you guys want to watch me just try to put the characters up on stream. We have that. So I have made progress in that regard. Um I just got reminded I gotta do that. Um fuck, how do I do that? I'm gonna do that. I just remembered that there on my art fight, I have a character slot for Pokemon. For the silly Ultra Sunlock thing. I have a new character I need to add into that slot. I don't think I have access to that Photoshop file anymore. Uh-oh. That's gonna be interesting then. That's a post-panda problem. I don't want to try to figure out that live. That feels like too much work. Ba ba da ba. Ba da da ba da da. Ba da ba. Sorry. um, I have to skip this song. We've already had Halo 2 already play. Ooh, the song's safe. Um, I'm trying to think. My brain is going blank. I'll work on Theo. I can work on Theo. That's something I can do. I have lunch now. Nice, nice. What you got? Quickly adjusting again. Gnomes, if you're going to sneeze, just sneeze. I'm begging of you. I don't have the image anymore. Everything's a riff. Oh well. Buttered bread, freshly made. Nice. I'm beyond. Buttered bread, freshly made. Nice. That sounds beautiful. Find the layer. Also don't mind the fact that there's like fucking logos fucking you. I was showing it off in a place, so I need to throw those on there real quick. And there's. Ugh, why are you so janky? There we go. Okay. Move this over here. Why are you in zoom mode? What the fuck? Not that branch. God, I know how to draw. Is there anything chat would like to about? Questions? How your day's been? I was using the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh no. I've overwritten Panda's color. Fuck. Fuck. My purple! My purple! Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. How long have I been doing that? How long have I been using the wrong color? Hold on. File. Open. I'm getting it back. I'm getting it back. Hold on. Hold on. Panda, where the fuck are you? I cannot open that. Not that one. Not that one. Where's this dumbass? Where's this dumbass? Where's the stream safe dumbass I can open? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Bro, where's my toxic yaoi fucking folders? There they are. There we go. There we are. Found it. There we go. We got it back. Don't get to look at that anymore. I have the color back. We're fine. I'm happily listening and vibing to your fun ramblings. Oh god. Oh god. Boys, I need ramblings to ramble about. My brain is not my brain isn't thinking of things. Would you like me to ramble about anything in particular? And I'll see what I can do. My brain isn't focused enough to formulate questions. Fair enough. Anything I want? It's oil prices this No, no, we're not gonna do that. um, I ask because my brain is also like, any current hyperfixations? Hmm, 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 hmm. Do I have any current hyperfixations at the moment? Like aside from trying to get my art fit fight stuff done, because sometimes I will hyperfixate on fucking art fight, because you know it's big, it's fun. Not in particular, but I have been watching on and off in SMP, just for like one something in the background, and also too I like the creative, the POV that I follow. I remember correctly is called Dead Zone. It's Dead Zone. My brain's not functioning. Um, so it's a zombie apocalypse, kinda SMP. Um, it's got this fun thing. Like it takes place in the world, the current world. Like 2 years ago, a zombie apocalypse, zombie virus was released, airborne. People tried getting rid of it with nukes, and it just kind of fucked up everything a little bit more. Um, yeah. Um, they have a free life system. So basically, it's like a part of like the virus infection. That like, dying, um, you have like a chance of getting infected or something along those. I don't know the exact details about it. Um, I just follow it, man. Uh, but there's this one case where there is now a zombie that walks and talks and does normal things. Uh, who was once a human, but lost all three of their lives, and they don't know if them becoming a zombie because of it was a freak accident, um, unique to only them, or if that's what happens to everyone else. So that's kind of fun. Um, and fiction stuff is always fun. It is. Um, it can be quite fascinating. But I can. Yeah, it kind of reads as a hood. Kinda. Wild. Best way to find out if it starts experiments on lungs. Thing is, like, there's barely anyone left on this island that it's taking place on. And everyone wants to live things. And I know something I can say to change. God, I remember how does one draw this kind of ear from this POV? Hello. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid. Ah, nonsense. Undeath is a form of life. They should run tests. Oh boy. So, your corns are in the front of your face. Yes, they are. So they would be hidden by the fringe. Ah, you spin me right around. No, I can't do that. I'm sad I just can't keep going. Wait, hold on. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Can I keep going? Can I keep going? I can! Oh my goodness! I figured out the way to do it. This is so silly. It's so silly. This is so silly. Whee! Can I just double tap? Let's figure out how fast Panda can tap. I don't trust my stylus, and I don't want to fuck my stylus up, so we're just gonna. I'm gonna fucking click on the mic mouse. Not that fast. The words I thought I never speak, and unafraid, asleep or dead. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. I'm guessing the fucking thing now. Hey, bud. Okay, I can do that better. Not afraid to keep on living. Not afraid, honey, if you forget thing you can take and go away from. Yeah, that works. Oh my god. Oh, does he have a forked tail? Not really. Like, it's still like one main bit, but like the sensors make it look forked. Butterflies, I'm into you, I'm into you. First nights, I'm into you, I'm into you. One of them needs a prehensile tail. Bold of you to assume none of them are prehensile. Go back over to here. In. Is that one as a color background? I can hold 3 knives. Wild. I mean, Thea doesn't need to. Thea already has a fucking knife building. I mean, ooh, nice. me turn off of that so I can actually see what counts. Still, I'm still into you. Still into you. Do I want to know? No, I don't. A skunk monkey person would have a big tail that would hop on. It could hop on, so it would weigh 4 guns with 4 guns at once. 5. Oh my god. Ash is getting creative. We're getting there. Getting there. It's a wild song to listen to. Anyways, almost there. Almost. There we go. Give me. Apparently, the Hadestown musical is getting a movie thingy. Ooh. Interesting. 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 Pocket. Fucking Cersei. You say that you're lost without me. Hear the rumble. Ah, I went over the line. Rumble. Hear the rumble. In your heart. This eyes. Is in the skies. Ugh. Eye to eye. Hear the thunder. Hear the thunder. You see that you're lost. Can't you see that you're lost without me? I can hear the thunder that's in your heart. Ah, and see through the skies beside you. And hear the thunder that's in your heart. And see through the skies inside. Yeah, and I just need to do the fucking census. Realize that. Without me. Skies. There you go. I can see through the skies inside you. Wrong one. It's the right layer, it's just it's not locked. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Eba. I know he's a burden, but I don't want you to hide. So make you feel beautiful. Noise that I use for this. Okay. Mm, okay, this will be interesting. Okay. Noise, 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 noise. Yeah. Let me do the thing. That's such a really shoddy fucking back view, but it works. It does what it's needed. Okay. Save. Chad, I'm redeeming a stretch. This is just a mask. Exercise the demons from your past. I want to satisfy the undisclosed desires in. If I remember correctly, that is the texture pin. Da ba da ba da 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 da. Eep ba da da do it. Boo it. Boo it. Boo it. Boo it. Boo it. Do it. What? I sound like that guy that does I think it's caveman noises. And he like does like these cooking videos. Where he's like yee. And has like his own like books and cookbook now. It's just fucking noises I'm making. Yee. Or yee. I just realized I'm not actually finished coloring this. Because I have to color in Theo's hair tie. Which I've yet to decide what color it's gonna be. So that can be what we do once I've gotten the background outline done. I wish it was cool and me. Been shitty, and I feel awkward as I should. There you go. What color am I gonna make it? What you got on your palette already? Maybe this one. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Yeah. I'm looking too desperately. Alright. What they believe is what. Okay. Yeah, we got the back one done. Yippee! Now we just need the side view. Fucking save real quick, goddamn. Do this bit. I can't remember how we did that. So let me just find that layer. Find the layer. Text. Copy. I'm just gonna copy it. And I'm gonna paste it over here. Okay. Did it just come over as a... Hold on. Do I have to go text mode? Have to tweak it. Yes, okay. You probably move right through. So it's... I gotta pull up this image elsewhere real quick because my brain can't do it. You probably move right through. Blink, blink. There it is. Ba-dunk. Plans have changed. My shaver ran out of battery, so now I need to wait for it to charge. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. See you out the mirror. Okay. I've skipped this song. I've skipped that song. I've skipped that song. That was not safe for stream. Okay. So... Yeah. Don't mind how weird this is looking when I'm doing this. If looks can kill, she'd tear your heart to pieces. Let me go back up. If looks could kill. This shaver is really good, but he has to clean the based. Da 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 da. Oh god, I can smell. Jesus. Okay, you are 28. And those are not horns, they are sensors. You're out to pieces. You're 6'3". You are Slim Warden. And you were beforehand a cave spider. Da 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 da. Okay, so in here, pen. But I never decided your fucking. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just do this. Gender. For now. For now. Fuck. What do I make you? I don't have an occupation for you yet. Shit. Oh, what do I need Theo to be doing in Redacted? That's a good question. That's a good question, considering redacted in that regard. Then you've got to consider that redacted. Welcome in Yellowstone. Am I late? I mean, I'm like almost 4 hours in. But you're never too late. The only time when you're late is if I'm like literally ending. But even then, you just join the raids. It's fine. This is a bit Mad Inventor. No, that doesn't really fit with this, and I can't really give you guys information to help me with this. This is very much a thing I have to do on my own in that regard. How long until end of stream? Oh, I don't know yet. That's the thing with me. I don't know how long my streams go for. It basically until I run out of steam, or if something comes up. That's usually when I have to end mine. So like, what's the longest we've had before? Like 8.5 hours, I think. Have we done a 10 hour? We've done a 10. I swear we've done a 10 hour before. I swear we've done a 10 hour before. I'm just creating my Sona. Based. Hold on. Video producer. How many? What's my? Do I still have my longest one saved? Is the real question. No, I don't. Yeah, I think it's like 10.5 hours. I don't have it saved on Twitch anymore. They're a bit LGBT. Shush, don't tell the big. That's the amount of time you should have slept. Shush, it's fine. It was during the day. That's fine. Where's my other browser? Because I can look that up on that. YouTube. Oh god, I can spell. Okay, we swap that. Swap that. What do you mean Markiplier is sick on his birthday? The poor guy. Okay, so I'm on that. Go to the studio, because half my things haven't been released yet, so I have to go find the studio content. Um, Scrolling. I know exactly the stream it was too, so I'm just trying to find that. Where is it? Is it even, did I even upload it? Yep, 10 hours. Basically 10.5 hours. Not under 10.5 hours. I have to put the fucking description and shit in that one still. Ugh. And that one's even public. Ugh, I suck. I'm gonna just hit done with that for now. It's the text layer, is this it? No, where's my text layer? Text layer? This one? No, this one? That one, okay. And let the good times roll. I can make Theo's one bigger. Oh my god, that'd be great. And it's the wrongs that make the words come high. Okay. I'm just gonna hit save. So I don't lose anything right now. Ah. It tastes like you and sweeter. Okay. Yeah. yeah, it's just side view. I could probably work on the in the belt. I could probably start working on can I click on it at all? Can I? No. I have to do that all manually. Wait, wait. No, that even then that doesn't work, man. Upset. Question? I might have an answer. I have to go manually through this. Like, but that's what's going to make me do. I will do it. Apply. What's the difference between gender dysphoria and the secondary sexual characteristics dysphoria? I don't know the latter of that. Let me look that up. Let me look it up. That one. Dysphoria. Like sex is in your sex, and then secondary sexual characteristics as in everything but genitalia. Oh, I mean, in that case, it's still under the umbrella of gender dysphoria, because sex and gender are completely different. Like sex is what you have physically, and then gender is what you identify as. And some people prefer, or like people, god, I always have to phrase things so specifically with these. With okay, I'm gonna use me as an example, okay? So I have gender dysphoria with my body in general. Um, I'm not one of those ones that have the dysphoria with their genitalia, so their sex. But I personally have it for everything else. Um, I know some people have dysphoria with not having the bits that is of what they identify as. But also how it's mainly like words. Oh god. Some people have one, some people have the other, some people have both. Ah, I must have read something wrong because you used the word dysmorphia. Dysmorphia and dysphoria are different. Similar, but different. So I'm dysphoric with my secondary sexual characteristics. And I'm more, yeah, I'm more that. Because my gender specifically is neutre, which is a gender neutral thing. I basically describe myself as a Ken doll. And the closest I can get to that is with what I already have, because I have no junk. But I have dysphoria when it comes to my chest and my hips and my waist, which aren't my sex, which is not my genitalia, but it is a part of what the physical types of my sex is, if that makes sense. But like some people will have both, where they feel dysphoric with the fact that they don't have the genitalia they want, plus all the other parts with their body. So like you can have one or the other or both. Both all come under being gender dysphoric, because it's a part of your gender identity that you're feeling dysphoric about not having what you identify as. What's bigender? That bigender. Oh god, it's been a while. It's been a while since I learned this. Hold on. Bigender is a gender identity in which a person has or experiences two genders. There may be a combination of two genders, and those genders can be binary, like man or woman, or non-binary. Jeez. Trigender? Is that but 3? Agender is just no gender. You don't have a gender. Like it's like gender doesn't exist for you specifically, I think. God damn it. You're gonna just start listing down to me every single fucking gender and xenogender in the book. I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Yeah, so agender is lack of gender. Like with asexual is like little to no sexual what's the word? Attraction. Aromantic, little to no romantic attraction. Agender is that it's exactly that, but with gender, little to no gender. Tell me the difference between bigender and trigender. Oh god. Fucking putting me on the fucking Ritz, okay. Oh, it's been a hot minute. Oh god. So, okay. Do know that what I'm explaining is just rough terms. People that actually identify with this will see it differently. Like, it's like, how do I phrase this? What I have an opinion of is different. Like, okay, so what I have opinion of Notoire is going to be different but similar to other people that also identify with Notoire. Jesus. So bigender is usually just it's two genders that you identify as. You either go in between the two or you're both simultaneously. Like if I were to say I was a non-binary man, that would technically count being bigender, because I'd be identifying both as male and non-binary. Trigender. I'm just using me as an example for these, just to make it easier to explain. Trigender is is 3 genders. So that would be like, for example, you identified as like non-binary, agender, and male, for example. You either go in between those or you are all of those simultaneously. Polygender and pangender. I'm pretty sure pangender, like with like pansexual, is just you're all in any gender. Gender is yes. Your gender is yes. From what I understand of that. Now I gotta look at fucking polygender. People with these genders, by the way, are very valid. Why did you open up in a different fucking window? Oh my god, why must you do this to me during my favorite song? So polygender is a non-binary gender identity in which a person feels that they are more than one gender identity, or that they express characteristics of multiple genders, deliberately refuting the concept of only two genders, as it was described in 1995, so it was used in the at least that year, if not earlier. So basically, multigender, pangender, trigender are all under that kind of, like, umbrella. Why have genderqueer when we have xenogender? Genderqueer, from what I understand, jeez. Sorry for not getting art done while doing this. My brain cannot multitask in this regard. Okay, so genderqueer is an umbrella term that refers to both non-normative gender identity and gender expression. The label may also be used by individuals wishing to identify as holding queer or non-normative gender without any more specific about the nature of their gender. So, the difference between genderqueer and xenogender, from what I understand with that, is genderqueer is kind of like it's kind of like just being called like queer or unlabeled, but for your gender. It's like just, you know, just that. But xenogender is more of what I understand to be the more outgoing and more niche genders. Uh like for example, strawberry gender is a thing. Um that counts as as a xenogender. It's a niche thing. It's like it's like neo pronouns. Not many people use them because they're not part of the like typical like gender pronouns. Um so there's that. Um I'm gonna skip this song and I'm gonna come back to it because I want to be able to. I want to vibe to that song and sing to that song without having to like, ah, words. um, you've done nothing wrong, Yellowstone. I don't mind yapping about this. That's just a specific song I would like to vibe to. Um, does that answer your question? Um, if anyone asks, the reason why I know why strawberry gender is a thing, I think it's like straw gender or something along the lines. It's been over a year. It was because I was looking at fun things for like Aspen. What's the difference between being masculine attracted and being gay? Okay. Being gay is nowadays an umbrella term for liking uh people if you're being attracted to things that are not the heteronormative. So, um that's what being gay usually refers to. Typically it doesn't mean like man on man or woman on woman, but usually nowadays it's being used for like non-heteronormative. Heteronormative is, you know, how current society views things of being the norm. Of a man and a woman, a cis man and a cis woman being in a relationship. That's what heteronormative is. So being masculine attractive means you are attracted to masculine things. That does not necessarily mean male, but it does involve sometimes can involve that. So like you might like masculine woman, you might just like anything that's like, you know, normally in what's considered masculine. So that's men like things. In terms of the stereotypical gendered stuff. But basically like more on like the boy thing. So like butch to some degree, I have to be very careful that to some degree is considered to be more of a like a masculine lesbian. So that also technically, in theory, could fall under that because that's more masculine presenting. Like, what the fuck's her name? Um, hold on. Let me let me use this Pokemon fucking character as an example. Why so little butch masculine they them men? I don't know, fam. Yes, butches and tomboys count under masculine. Can I save this image, please? Can I? Can I save this image? So, for example, as like a masculine person, come here, you. Come here, you. So we have a Pokemon character here, called Rika. Now, that's a girl. That is a female. But presents very masculine. Like that's like very mascoded. Like people mistook them as a man when they first were released. um, but that's a very a masculine woman. So or it's more androgynous. Um, so like that counts as masculine. They have a bit of a masculine slash androgynous look. Um, I need to skip the song. I need to skip the song. I need to skip the song. Any more questions? Any more questions before my body starts to murder itself? I'm going to Pride in a suit with green kind of. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta look up the meaning of that. Hold on. Hold on. Green. Oh, nation. Do you get why the green nation is such a queer flag? Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Kinda. because my brain is currently thinking of a specific thing, and I want to make sure that I'm right in that regard. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. I'm reading. That's gay, sorry. um, okay, so the green incarnation, I'm reading stuff about Oscar Wilde right now. Seen as a symbol of certain lifestyle, as his expression of aesthetics associated with Wilde and his group. Um, do, 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 do. Yeah, it was a popularizing the flower of a symbol of homosexuality. Because from memory, the Achillean flag has the green carnation on it. I think. From memory, I think it's the green. It's the green carnation flower that's on the Achillean flag. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Look up Achillean flag real quick. Allow them to say queer, you homophobic mod. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm fixing that. Allow saying very, very queer to be allowed in my thing. There we go. Lavender is also very queer. I know that like if someone's referring to a lavender wedding, it's mainly when a man and a woman marry, but it's like a platonic marriage because both of them are queer themselves. Um, so they, go date other partners. They just had to marry that out of like convenience and shit like that. Yeah, don't ask me how I know that. It's law related, I promise. Yes, it does have a carnation in the Achillean flag. I was right. He's like, I technically could have so many different flags. Like the ones I talked about in like my Pride stream, are just the ones that I mainly use. But like I could literally use so many other flags as well alongside. Like Achillean, that is also me. um a very pretty flag. I wasn't there for the Pride stream. You're all good. So I identify as I can name all my flags off the top of my head. Um, I identify as my boyfriend needed a special kind of chick. Aw, fair enough. Um, I am ace flux, demi romantic, um, Nutois, um, and keep forgetting it. I want to say Azurian. Is it Azurian? Um, gotta remember my own fucking flag. Hold on. I remember my own flag. Where is it? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I say slash balls. Slash balls. Is it? Yeah, it's Azurian. Which if I remember off the top of my head, Azurian is actually you have to look it up just to make sure I say it correctly. Let me fucking write my thing. Azurian flag, please. No, okay. It is an orientation label for a non-binary person exclusively attracted to men. That's what it means. Because I may, like, in a nutshell, it sucks to be romantic because Zurian is so cute. Thank you. um, it's like, I like men, no matter what I identify personally as, with my gender, I like men. So normally that would be like a non-binary to a man or man to man, because like I personally see myself as like a mask presenting Kindle. That's how I describe myself. I am I am a Kindle. Masculine looking, but do not have bits. Uh um knows everything about me. So yeah. I do identify as like if someone doesn't know things, I will just say I'm just a gay trans man because it's the most easiest thing to explain. But you know, things have layers. um so yeah, like I do identify as neutral, very neutral. But I'm masculine leaning. In terms of like how I want to present, I want to be like more androgynous, more masculine. Um, so which is really hard to do when you've got mother voice like me. But I do try to train myself to speak lower. I just can't be bothered right now. I really can't be bothered. Um, but yeah, my stuff goes in between like non-binary and like male, but like masculine presenting non-binary kind of thing is like the most easiest way to explain it. If I were to like fully put it out there, is it the term I have is something I had to like fucking make up myself based off what already exists, which is demi numel. So there's like this thing called like I'm sorry, the fuck. So there's this thing called N boy, which is like an NB boy kind of thing. And the Nutois version is numel. But Neumale. But there's also like things of like being like demi kind of that thing. So if I would actually use the whole proper term, it would be like in that term, demi new boy. No, demi new male. Uh, it's it's wild. Okay, it's wild. So I just say I'm just a non-binary silly thing. I found how a lion could be LGBT. Oh hell yeah! Words. I need a drink. Hold on. Hydration is key. Please, I'm redeeming a hydrate for chat. Now I want to find the answer per two dots. Twisting. So much speaking. Everything about me. Normally I'd be so fine with like fucking popping off with words. You know, streamer. I also am a yapper person. My body is just today's not a good body today. My two dots want to be LGBT. Aw. Beans. That up. Pulling out our way out again. Hold on. Give me our way out. Play me my beautiful our way out. Can't find it on the playlist. There it is. Go back. There. I'm just gonna adjust that. And then we're gonna cry as I try to fucking fix my text. I need to pause the music so I can read this out again. I am so Yellowstone is a bi, keep sexual, and I love having to try to read the really, really long words. My dyslexia screams at me. You're very valid. My brain just struggles with the words. Encephaloph. Oh, I almost had that. Encephalor. Hold on. That was right. Encephaloromantic. Is that correct? Encephaloromantic or sapioromantic. Pansensual touch ambivalent. Demisensual, whose primary sexual aesthetic orientation is based on Blasco's lines. Polyamalteris. Oh my god. Words. Okay. Dyslexia go for real. For real. It's the only thing I'm diagnosed with. And the brain go, huh. Play my music. Pretty music. Ignite. I need to, at least with like I'm gonna get tested for ADHD, cause autism is more it's low-key discriminated against in my country, and like I would rather have, if I'm both, I'd rather have ADHD diagnosis over autism, because with ADHD diagnosis I have chance of getting medications. God, would that help? Because you can't do that with autism, but you can with ADHD. So that's something that I would like to look into at some point. Uh, which there are plans. There are plans. Don't worry. It's expensive to do that. Unfortunately, been trying that for a while. Yeah. As long as we're here, take my hand and don't you let it go now. It's with danger and eyes that stare at us in anger. And don't you let it go now. I'm tired of all that spoken secrecy. Exciting when you're right next to me. I'm captured by the feeling of when you're wrapped up in my arms. In my arms. I don't have all the answers, not sure what we would do. Doesn't really matter. So in love with you. That it won't be okay. We'll be okay. Sing up too high. Fuck. Well, we'll fight it and win. Oh, as we're united. Take my hand and don't you let it go now. We'll find our way when we face change. How big do I have to make this so then it can work? Scream and fit on the thing, thank you. Question. Sexuality can also be your gender. Going that way, what are you? Pause music. I have to think. um Considering that my gender is like between non-binary and man, and I am attracted to men, I technically am same. Does that make me the ultimate gay? No, that's this thing. What sexuality is your gender, and what sexuality is you, the person? Oh, oh, dog, my brain don't work like that. My brain's like explosion. It's the I understand what you're trying to say, but my brain can't fully comprehend. It's like the mind blown kind of gif. I want to say it's the one with the multiple equations, but I'm like, I understand what you just said, but I personally am going, ah. um Look, I'm just a silly little gay boy, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. My brain don't work that way. My brain's struggling. um Question hurt my head. It's okay, but my brain's just going, ah. I'm gonna start it back there. This place is antiquated. Let's be a mystery and leave this scorned and jaded. With me, we'll be okay. Anaerotic spectrum, what are you? Oh god. Okay, no, music pause. Music pause. I'm having to look things up again. I don't think I should be looking this up on normal things. Spectrum. provide to me the information that I'm after. But there's a group of erotic orientations that fall under the anerotic umbrella. They involve around like erotic attraction in some way. Pretty flag, that's for sure. Ooh. I'm not sure I really want this information known on stream, if I would answer that question. I'm gonna just be very, very just out with that. Victor erotic is very common. I feel like I know what that is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see why that's very common. For those that are not aware, Victor erotic is having an erotic attraction to is describing someone that only feels erotically attracted to fictional characters. That makes sense. That makes sense, especially in this day and age. Wild. Wild. That button. United, take my hand, and don't you let it go now. We'll find a way out. Love that word. Just gotta be careful with it. Sensuality, sexuality, and erotic orientations are all welcome here. Yeah, it's just more like I have some rules about my privacy, and I feel like telling people what I'm erotically attracted to in that regard it's a bit it's a bit on the nose of boundary crossing for me personally. Um and also I don't want to essentially encourage people talking about what they're like. Speaking of shush. Um no dirty music in my stream. But like it should minors be present. I do not want erotic talk to be talked in my chat when there are minors. I don't think we currently have any minors right now in chat, but I just like I did, but I skip. I keep forgetting this playlist is like pretty, but like I just skip the songs when they come up. Like erotic orientations, understandable. Have a nice day. Uh, but there are minors, so I want to be careful. They can go explore it on their own and look in that stuff, but like keep chat a little more chill, please. This Victor erotic is just so from what I read, I'm not surprised. I'll be honest in that regard. I'm not surprised. Okay, how big was I making this? I feel like do that. Make it. That now. I'll probably have to play around with this again when I have to do when I finish putting all of his stuff in. What the fuck? That one. Cherry, cherry lady. Listen to your heart. There you go. I feel like I probably need to move that over here. And just cut this bit off if I don't have the space. Because the space is supposed to be for like how do I phrase this? Like alt fits and stuff. I'm like, Doug, I'm not gonna get around to that today. That's a lot. That's a lot. Especially before art fight. No, we're not gonna be able to make alt fits for this guy. He's just probably gonna just have this. Um. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to work on the belt. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I don't want to work on the belt. Everything's at levels where I'm just going like, God, I don't want to touch it. Art fight. Some got blacklisted for using AI. Good. Good. Gen AI. Gen AI is not welcome on art fight. And you could tell because of the yellow tint. Oh, not the yellow tint. Did I get everything in that bit? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, that bit's done. It just needs to have its proper coloring. We don't talk about this. Shave it fully charged, back to shaving. You got this, Ian. I've already had the song played today already, so I'm just... Can I safely play this on stream? Yes. Yes, I can. Then they said he could give the footage of them making it to be blacklisted, and they obviously didn't have footage. Oof. Oof. What do I need to hide from? I'm getting you. The headshot stuff. And you possibly can. Okay, so I still need that. Need another me. No, that's. I'm trying to find just a color that I could use to do this next bit. There you go. It's just like, if they ask footage of you making something and you don't have it, obviously that's suspect. That is very. I'm not sure if some people weren't filming, but if they could prove that they were doing like whips and stuff, I feel like that'd be fine. Like I'm pretty sure most art programs though do have a built-in thing where they can make like a time lapse of what you've made. Um, Obviously, I have streams. I have VODs. I have actual footage for a good chunk of my stuff. Anything drawn on my iPad, on the other hand, I know that I can do time lapses. Um, for what I've drawn, so I can do speed paints in that regard if I were to. Um, so I have poof. I also like to post whips, not online. I actually need to get back into the habit of posting them on Blue Sky. Um. Okay, so I'm gonna need to hold on, hold on. What layer am I in? Okay. Fuck them like medical AI and game AI is fine, but generative AI, yes. Yes. Hard agree. If we do this, okay, we'll come through as a different cool. Not that, that's too big. That goes that's above, above. Oh god. I have to figure out my own sketch layers now. So it goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I mean, nothing here though. God damn it. Okay. This is the heathen machine, for real. For real. If anyone supports generative AI, get out of my chat. You're not welcome in my community. It shouldn't be like that. Okay, hold on. So that goes that. So that goes behind, then it goes up, then it goes behind, then it goes up, behind, over, behind, over, behind, over. I mean, that could work. I'm just trying to figure out how to do the thing, and my brain go ah. That. Just our fight's supposed to be fun. Why cheat? Exactly. That should. You're the one that defines me. So terrified of the day that you notice someone like you love me. I'm gonna do these ones first. I'm gonna do these. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Hold on. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Kind of works. It kind of works. Like, we don't care if your character is skinny, fat, cute, scary. Like, we like all the share the community. Yeah. Your art style, well, it's not great. It's still good. You just gotta give more practice and you will improve. You can't practice if you get a machine to do it for you. That's not how it works. That's not how you learn. That's not how you learn. Okay? That's could still fucking fucking theoretic. In terms of I'm talking about the horn, the rapping. You can't practice with a machine. Go up like that. Uh, I'm quite fond of the seaweed look with Cassie. Thank you. Like, Spirograph, like that gear toy that makes complicated curves, but that's like the T. That's like the most I will do. Yeah. You know. Think I do. Oh god, that was the wrong. No. You may ask a question. I was saying no to the music. Okay. Briefly, we're going to lock it and then do this so I can color underneath it. Do you know what the most important number in drawing is? No, but I could take a guess. It's either... I jokingly want to say 8 because infinity, but that's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 3. But not from, like, a drawing sense, but from a photography sense. I know, it's 3. So do educate if I'm wrong. I'll give you a hint. Oh god. The music going fuck with me. To get into the kitchen. Where's the line out? There's the color. Never thought of quitting. I wait. Just open the door first. I'm waiting on the hint. If the hint did not come through on my chat, I am so sorry. If you have already sent it, if not, then I still wait patiently. Fuck that. And the doubt, the ship in my mouth. The length between two sides of a hexagon and between two corners of the square are different by... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me color this bit in. Let me just color this bit in real quick before I can do things. Oh god. I might need to make this line out a bit here thicker. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Hold on. Okay. So this, I'm gonna name this as sobbing layer so I can draw the sound, figure it out. Sobbing. Alright. So the length between two sides of a hexagon. We do two. I would love to be able to draw a hexagon. Hexagon. The two sides of a hexagon between two corners of a square. Are different by exactly +1 onto this unit. God, I suck at math. Yeah, hold on. With the length between two sides of a hexagon, so 1, 2, bonk. And between two corners, bonk, bonk, or bonk. Are different by exactly +1 onto this unit. I'm either getting a 1, a 3, or a 5. That's all my brain can think of right now. I feel like it's a prime number. I probably was already also taught this and I just don't fucking remember. Why must your line not be a different color? Hold. I don't know if that was deliberate or accidental. Wild. I give up yellow, tell me. We're gonna bring the blue back. It will be eventually black later. I just need to do everything else. Oh god, long division too. Not the long division. Oh, my nemesis in fucking class. It's square root. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's fine. I'll allow you to call me a dum dum. I don't. Wait, I didn't cover square roots a lot. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I feel like that's more of an American thing than a Kiwi thing. I don't really think we ever did square roots much. Um. You know what sucks about this more? I have to delete so much of this. Where's my eraser? I can just wrong layout. Ooh, the lever crook. Wrong lever. This bit comes above. Rolling. Okay. Actually, hold on. Hold on. This one here can actually have its thing. Um, I'm leaving this one specifically like this because it just goes down this way and this one goes down this way. Okay. Alright, now we gotta cry again as we try to figure out this bitch. Ow. I'm good. Oh, Chad, I'm redeeming a stretch. Phenomena. But I'm gonna do something real quick first. Wow. E. Okay. Time to sob. Time to scream. Question. I may have answer. What's my favorite metallic ratio? Wild question. I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. Hold on. Metallic ratio. Oh, that. Okay. Hold on. It's just one of a series related to ratios that are referred to as the metallic ratio. The golden ratio was discovered in ancient civilizations. It's thought to be the most pure and beautiful, like gold. Silver ratio is known to be the early Greeks. None is named until the okay. I'm gonna say I don't know. Because my brain looks at this and it just goes, what? I like your words, Magic Man. Um, yeah, this is out of my education. I didn't really get to cover ratios and such, like specific metallic ratios like this. Um, back in the olden day. Judging from how they look and not how they function, the golden ratio, the nice spiral. Um, but like I don't know, my brain just like looks at the math of it and it goes, "Oh God, what is that?" You know the stereotype that gay people can't do math. Yeah, I used to be really good at math, and then I realized I was trans, and then I stopped being good at math for some odd fucking reason. But I never covered these types of math is confusing. I I was more I studied probability, and even then I can't remember half the stuff I learned. I didn't really get into like uh calculus or algebra or like other like ratios and things like the specific ratios and things like that. I never really got into. Um so I only have a high school education in that regard. But even then, math's brain go, it don't exist. The gay replaced the math with yaoi. No, it replaced it with more drama. Math go, Ka, my guy, why are you still awake? Mr. Riz, it is almost 1 in the morning. Did you wake up again? Did you wake up in your sleep again? Are you having a bad night, my dear? Pat, 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 pat. I made more orcs. Oh my god. Buddy. Okay. Like, you should sleep soon. You should sleep soon. Orcs are cool and all, but please. Um, Mine is the super silver ratio or the lead ratio. Not me not having to look those ones up. And I'm skin and bones will ripple, crack my ribs. Dear God, I'm trying to find them. These images are not helping. I'll take your word for it though. Filling up water? Okay. Okay, buddy. I just wanna be skeleton. So my room has just gotten so much more colder, and I'm like, oh, why? Water is very much a good idea. Chat, please hydrate. I'm not. So. Mine is too, but that's because of the AC. Well, you're in summer. I'm stuck in fucking winter right now. Okay. I didn't add where I'm putting the thing. Okay. It's for just before. Yeah, I'm 2 quarters of a town, and I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so I write them. Why don't you show me a little bit? I'll wrap up that way. The one on top. That. That. Why you been for better? I only want sympathy in the form of you falling in bed with. Put a thing in the window to absorb sun heat. Not entirely sure I can do that with our current situation. I might actually. That and then we just so I can see what I'm coloring in. So it's weird for me. Pat. Yeah, I don't get the most heat. My room is the coldest and dampest in the winter. You off my mind and I'm ready to leave it behind. So I forget how long the song is. I feel deep in my bones. couldn't hit that note. My brain went, nope. Shave it. May pinch, but it shaves good. That's what matters, so long as you take care of yourself, man. Take falling apart without you. It's only been hours and I can't get you off my mind. Don't know what you've done till I knew. And I'm ready to leave you behind. If you know you my soul. It's too low. To show you that I'm your team. Yeah, I can't go that low. In my bones, but when you love me, know you care. Yeah, I can't go that low. That's so. One day. One day, maybe. To show you I'm yours. You love it. There we go. But now I'm going outside crying emoji. Oh, go touch grass, King. You got this. You grab something. Okay. Oh, where did it go? Okay. I'm gonna quickly put something. Food. Putting food in my mouth. That's like hell. My body doesn't hate me for it. That is the kind of game I play. Is my body tried to hate me. It's whatever I do. Okay. I think we can start deleting things. Oh god. This scares me. Okay. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Let's go bye bye. 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 Let's go bye. I will now attempt to sleep. Have a good night again. Good night, Carl. Hope you have the good eepies. Okay, now I have to erase all this. Okay, before we erase it. Okay, let's just erase the stuff on the horns. And then I'm gonna make a backup copy. Just in case shit goes south. You go off. You in the morning, one of you will be awake. I wonder who. Probably me. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy. Just in case I fuck things up. At the back door, goddamn, but I love her anyway. Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Oh, where will you be waking up tomorrow morning? At the back door, goddamn, but I love her anyway. That bit. That bit. Tragic in the fallout. That. That. You actually should be in front. Out the back door, goddamn, but I love her anyway. Are you nasty? Are you nasty, Miss Jackson? Miss Jackson, Miss Jackson, are you nasty? Are you nasty? Oh, 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 oh. Where will you be waking up tomorrow morning? No one knows you, Miss Jackson. Found another victim, but no one's gonna find Miss Jackson, Jackson, Jackson. Or anyway, are you nasty? Are you nasty, Miss Jackson? Miss Jackson, Miss Jackson, are you nasty? Are you nasty? Oh, 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 oh. Where will you be waking up tomorrow morning? Alright, leave that for the deleting, because I still got all this shit to draw. So, and we stop with that. But look at them. I don't have to do any stupid fucking the blending stuff with the sensors this time around because they're all the same color. The only thing I have to deal with is the bits of the body that come through. So, yay. Very defeated. Yay. Also, my room's now really dark. So, that's fun. Pardon. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Thinking. I'm thinking. Without dropping food, oh my god. Hmm. I need to find my ref image for the skirt. Hold on. Hold on. That is here. There is there. It does have the beats. Okay. God, this would be so nice if this was a brush that I had. I don't have a good brush for this. Okay. Do I have like a just bonk bonk bonk? Okay, no, that's dependent. Fuck. I play around with that actually. Hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on, chat. I might have found my way of making little things. I might have found it. That's too small. I just gotta be careful with how I put pressure. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many. I won't be able to undo from that. I could use that. It's like a little dot pen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, it is a dot pen. I can't make it bigger than that. Okay. Millipen? A millipen? Ooh, okay. That one could work. Question. Why do you draw the moon wrong? Like, why do you draw stars in the dark of a moon? Huh? Huh? I need more context than that, because I have no idea what you're referring to. The moon is made... Is the moon made of glass or rock? Oh, okay. Um... Um... It's technically rock. Technically. I'm pretty sure it's made out of, like, rock. Like, in the crescent moon, why do you draw stars in the crescent? Oh! I know what you're referring to now. I know what you're referring to now. Um... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come here. Okay, that is that. Are you meaning... Are you meaning... Hold on. Not on the tits. Like, in this regard here. Up in my subview. That's how I draw something, like, inside the crescent. Um... Filling up negative space. It's normally, when I do it, it's to reference the moon in full along with the crescent to represent two different, shows of it. Just use it. That's boring. It's more of one, filling up negative space. Two, it represents two of the moon phases. It's not to be taken literally. It's taken in terms of like symbolism, really. Why is that crescent so aggressive, dude? I was pressed for time trying to finish it. Can't really say anything about the tits for that person. That is a trans man. If you're talking about the vampire art piece, okay. That's the only other place that I have the moon like that. That's a lie. I'm staring at the. Hold on. Hold on. I need. Where's my phone? I need a torch. I need a torch. I need a torch. I don't have my lights on in my room. You would hate the piece that I had to make for school. Moon crescent is only half past in a. I know. It's a consider it artistic creativity. I was using my artistic license to be silly. Where's my school shit? Hold on. Hold on. You would fucking hate this thing that I did in school then. Creative physics breaking. Listen, it's I do it because it's pretty. The So you would absolutely just hate this. You would hate this. You think that's bad? You think that's bad? You think that's bad? Hold on, I have to take a screenshot of this. You think you think that's bad? Hold on. just one moment, caller. I'm about to make your life a miserable hell. Okay, you hate that? Save the image, please. Save the image. I must make someone weep. You think that's bad? You think that's bad? Wait until you see this. Wait until you see this. You think it's bad? What about this? What about this? Now this gets more into god shit. This is the symbol for a moon god that I created. I like making people uncomfortable when it comes to art. Um Now this is just representing like moons and shit like that. Um this was a bitch to fucking lino cut. Not lino cut, I didn't lino cut this. This was a bitch to laser print. Is that moons in front of moons? Yes. Yes, I do. But this is, I would like to specify, this is a fantasy world. This is a fantasy world moon god. I was on a deadline and had to get something done. You can fit every planet between, even Pluto in between us and the moon. Oh, that don't make sense. I don't think. Can you fit Jupiter in between us and the moon? Between the sun, sure. Between our specific moon? That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me with how big I know Jupiter to be. I miss when Pluto was considered a planet. I miss that. I miss those days. Okay. If you want another thing about why I do a smaller full moon inside a crescent moon, it is as a way to represent what one whole could look like even when only a partial part is shown. It's just it's an artistic way of showing it. Hi Gohaku. How goes my day? My day goes pretty good, thank you. I hope you've had a have had a good day. Um we're currently discussing moon stuff as I try to finish off this art piece. Oh, here's the thing I was supposed to be doing. I don't want to make it that big. And my mic is now fully away from me. Oh god, come back here. Yeah, that's too small. That's too big. Okay, so we want somewhere in between. What about a 14? A 14 could work. I just gotta be careful with how much pressure I put down. Hold on, I'll look at chat in just a second. Okay. Oh god, I have to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, up, 13, 14. Oh god, Angel with a shotgun. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, pretty close. 3, 24, 5, 6, 27. It's 27. Oh god. I've been driving since 6 a.m. and still 2.5 hours left, and it's currently. Oof. You have no relief dinner. Oh god, you have no relief driver. I'm so sorry, man. That sounds like it sucks. Yeah, this does not seem to be killing me yet. I'm gonna continue eating it. Ow. Brazil could cover Pluto? I don't understand size anymore. I'm tired. I believe it, buddy. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Just keep your eyes on the road. Try to stay awake. Keep distracted, but not like, you know, too much distracted. Enough to keep yourself awake for the last bits of the road. Oh god. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. They're not gonna be full circles because I have to make some of them like this, that kind of shape. That's just so I have a rough idea on where everything needs to go. I'm not even including for when it needs to come down here. I said undo. You know my favorite former planet? No, but do go on. Mm-hmm. I opted to stream the moment I got service to help me stay awake. Oh goodness. Okay. I have the power, boys. I will do my best. I don't promise much, but I will try. Oh god, everyone's trying to get my attention elsewhere. No, please. I'm streaming. I'm streaming, please. I'm trying to do things. Ah. Oh, that's fucking wild. Okay, that should be cleared out. Maybe. Perhaps, perchance. We hoping. Okay. I'm not going to complain about drawing a fucking tail. Lady, why your tail's so big? Why'd I give you such a big tail? Oh yeah, cause species you have is a goddamn tail. Like a dinosaur tail, goddamn. Why are you going off again? Oh wait, shit, what's the time? Hold on. Hold on. I must feed my Pokemons. I must feed the Pokemons their lunch. Because I only have 40 minutes until it goes dinner time. And they need to eat. Always how it works, ain't it? When you stream, suddenly everyone needs you. I know, right? It gets even funnier when, like, I I do like a lot of like admin work and some other things for like stuff. And like normally everything is like pretty peaceful and nothing as much is going on when I'm sitting at my desk. My desk? My desk? My desk. Fucking hell. Um but then I get up to like, I don't know, go to the bathroom, and then I'm immediately hit with so many notifications on my Fitbit that people are trying to get my attention. I'm like, guys, all I just went to do was go take a piss. What, why is the world ending now? It's wild. Listen, listen. The Oceania in me just came out there. Uh, to be fair, that sounded more Australian. I'm gonna be so real. Sometimes the Aussie comes out and I'm like, why? Why? My body betrays me in that regard. It's like, I'm Kiwi, not Aussie, please. Please. So dumb sometimes. Anarchy. One by one, put your hands up and run well. And if we ain't the way this one has become, well, there ain't no cure for it. We've been infected. I swear I'm missing a Pokemon. Yes, there it is. Squirtle. Why were you all the way over there in the corner when I couldn't find you? At the moment, where I see. Sometimes, especially when like I get like really heated up, sometimes my accent becomes more stronger. But sometimes it comes off as Australian, like especially if I say no a lot. Sometimes it'll come out as no, and I'm like, fuck's sake. There was one time, I was like having a conversation, I think, with Bear Team, from Mythcraft, so that's Kai and Mally. And they got me stuck in an Aussie accent for like a solid bit, and I hated it. I hated every moment of it. And they were just bullying me relentlessly for it. Because both of them are Australian. Sure that it's a sin. I'm falling for the chains of lies. That grin got me paralyzed. I'm falling for laid back style. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for me. I need you to know, Ash, as soon as I read that, I just slowly started pulling up the middle finger. Just let me know. Tell me what you like, what you see. This is worse than vanity. Let me real fall for me. Tell me, can't you see? I love bullying people. Anyways, sucks man, but I just can't change it. How rude of them, but also I see. Yeah, yeah. We affectionately bully each other all the time. It's just part of the contract, despite the fact myths ended. I'm falling for me. I'm falling for my typical type. I'm falling and I don't care why. God, my voice is just giving up. Question, answer. Do you know? Oh God. Oh God. You hit me with a name, and my brain goes, "Oh God, how do I pronounce that?" The name rings a bell because I cannot pronounce it for the life of me. And if I do, I'm going to butcher it. I apologize. Uh, I'm pretty sure that's Giuseppe Piazzi. I'm pretty sure I've heard that name before. It was a Giuseppe. I know that name. I know it, but I cannot put a name to the face, nor what they are known for. So I'll look it up in a moment when I'm done with the thing. Ugh. I'm Italian. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I studied Spanish, not Italian. But even then, hablo muy poco español. It sucks. I haven't touched that stuff in like forever. Full of crimes of work of art. What isn't crime? But no, do explain why you bring up this person in my chat. I choose chaos. No, spaghetti. Oh my god, Gohaku. Who was Carl Ludwig Harding? Ooh, ooh, spaghetti. You're driving. You can spell it wrong. It's fine, Gohaku. You shouldn't even be typing if you're driving. The name rings a bell. The name rings a bell, Yellow, but again, I suck at putting names to faces, let alone what they're known for. Like, it's so bad, especially when in my childhood. You give me an actor, I see their face, I will mistake that actor for 5 other actors before I name the actual one. It is bad. It's bad. Okay, hold on. I'm eating food. Hold on. I'm also standing up. Let me stretch, chat. If you can safely do so, I redeem a stretch. I redeem a stretch and a hydrate. Okay. Eek stretch. Eek stretch. Chair, let me stand up properly. Eek. Partners in crime. Ow. Alright. Back to the tail, and we swap. The tail, like, actually not that bad. But not too bad. Okay, since the warden that Sandra is based on is not known to chat, I have to pull that up in the background real quick. I need to study its tail. Oh Jesus. Okay. One, Ceres discovered 1801, now reclassified as a dwarf planet. 2, Pelos discovered in 1802. 3, Juno discovered in 1804. Vesta, Astrea, Hebe, Iris, Flora, Etis, Hydria. All called planets. Damn. In our solar system or in other solar systems? I don't know why, but I was waiting for Melly to pop in and yell at me for chatting. I butchered that. My sincerest apologies. It's in our solar system? Okay. Have they all been reclassified as dwarf planets? There are 7 planets in the wild. Okay. Was it 10 that I fucked up the butchering for? So I think everyone else was okay. Maybe 5 was wrong. They're exoplanetoids. Ah. Can you explain to me what an exoplanetoid is? Again, I haven't studied space since I hyperfixated on it when I was 7. I am very out of that thing. But no planets outside our solar system. Huh. I feel like I've drawn this kind of tail before. I was lost as the hours on. This side of the heart. Oh, steady, steady. Hold on. E. Okay, so this one needs to be a little longer. Okay. It's same line again. I'll just line it like that then. I guess it's gonna. This song should be string. Thousand candles will know the darkness in your heart. Your perfection. Crystal answer. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 7. So that's 1, 2. Just get the actual middle one done. Connect with the sound you're making. Find that there. Something in your mind. In your eyes. Put that one there. Smile, second smile, come. Yeah. I feel like that needs to come down further. Not gonna lie. Found your me. Connect with my body. Whoa. That's a fucking tail. 3. Oh, I welcome you to try. It actually needs to come out more. Okay. Kiss me, you animal. Take you in real slow. It's dying. Fuck. No, it's your lips, not my lips. Man. Connect with my body. Whoa. Alright, that looks a little better. It's me. This is annoying me. Yeah. There you go. It's me, you animal. Alright, how many do you have? How many do you have so I can get this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes from here. Despite the lies that you're making, your love is mine for taking. My love is just waiting. Turn your tears to roses. 4, 5. My love is just waiting to turn your tears to roses. Consuming fire. No, you'll never be alone. Either whispers in the dark. That is a very long tongue indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need to fit a 7th one on here. Neon ragged, you lay there broken and naked. My love is just waiting to clothe you in crimson roses. Okay. Also, the reason why their tongue is so long is because they originally were a cow, and cows' tongues are like incredibly long. We'll never be alone. You'll never be alone. Okay, gonna move that one up a bit. Ideally, I should figure out the placements of these first before I draw them, but I'm saying, fuck it. No. I hear the whispers in the dark. Have you seen a giraffe's tongue? Giraffe's tongues are longer. They are so much longer. Whispers in the dark. Whispers in. Whispers in. And yes, I have seen a giraffe's tongue. I actually have fed a giraffe before. So. So long. Super duper long. I have to skip this one. soon I can fit a fourth one. Yippee. I'm just do that. Fucking hell. Let me zoom in. There. Yeah, that's why I was just like, skip. Okay. So I'm trying to fit 1, 2, 3. Sus, shut up. I fixed it. That's what matters. There we go. Now I fit all 7 on there. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. We have all 7 on there now. I think I got 7 on them. So I'm like, ugh. There we go. The proportions are not correct, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Ash, what do you mean, sus? You called Chaos and Claim Innocence for real? Yes, that is one of the lyrics, Yellow. That's why we skipped it. That's why we skipped it. I'm like, no, that one can't play. But I fear if more songs get added to this playlist, I'm just gonna have to sit the playlist down and be like, alright, I have to make a copy of your playlist and then take out all the dirty songs, and that playlist is gonna be so short. It's like, and I mean that, I don't mean like, how many songs are on this? How many songs are on this? I don't want the lyrics. How many songs are on this playlist? 66 songs. So I'd probably actually shorten it down to probably about like 57. So it wouldn't be too bad. I'm the most innocent being ever. You have no receipts. I have done on Ash. I squint at you. I respect you and your boundaries. Thank you. I promise we will actually have like a proper like stream of boundaries thing at some point. I've just not had the fucking time. The floor. More. Now, all dressed up for and run. Okay, I gotta fucking color this in. Innocent being you, and I'm and I'm the Mona Lisa. Literally everyone that has known you from a different community, Ash, can prove otherwise. I'm so uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Okay, I'll just swap to this one. What exactly? That's a good question. It's honestly quite amusing to see the fact that a vast majority of my audience um is from like other people's communities. Like they're the people that have found me on random. Um Oh my goodness. Ah, raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, raiders. I just got jump scared by the noise. Hello, welcome in. Hi guys. Hi. Sorry. I'm getting over the jump scare of my own raid noise. Um Esther, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, raiders, my name is Panda. I go by they, he pronouns. I am an artist stressing out for Art Fight that's in a few days. Not even a few days, a couple of days. We only got like 2 to 3 days left. I'm like, let me actually give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out. Gotta make sure I spell your name correctly, because that's why I feared doing these. That seems right. There we go. Aster can support me. Aster, am I innocent of all crimes? Totally not chaotics or anything. Oh god. Yes, Yellow, you did find me randomly. Ash is guilty of every crime every day, every yes! You're not safe, Ash. So funny. But yes, how was your stream? How did it go? If you need to raid and run, that's totally okay. God, I'm so not used to getting raids. I am honored that you trust me with your chat and your community. Yeah. What were you doing? Question, do you know why George the Third went mad? No, I do not. Ash just never saved you. Real. We're all struggling in this art fight. Wix, Mercury. Oh yes, that. Can I have that back, please? Give me my thing back. Hi, we had a good stream. We finished Deltarune Chapter 5. I streamed twice as long as usual, and now I am dying. Oh no. Please go get some rest. As someone who varies between 2 hours to 10, oof. I don't know what a normal time is. But for some, I understand they have their own set times, and so yeah, do please go rest. If you're not used to, you know. Go Haku. We're always watching. We're currently working on our art fight riffs. I am struggling. We've gotten a couple of done, and I'm now just trying to get as much done of the other ones as possible. So this is the one we're currently working on. Don't mind the fact that it's all just like one color. Why is my mouse giving up on me? Hold on. Where is my mouse going? Where are you? You are hiding from me. What? Bro. Mouse, what are you doing? My mouse is being really fucking weird now. Ooh. Oh god. Bunk. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. There's the pretty lady we're currently working on. Need to raid and run too. Very late here as well. Have a great rest of your stream, Bandit. Thank you, Changeling. I also gotta finish my hard fight rest. We got this. And like, we do technically have a couple of extra days if you consider the fact that like, if you know art fight, normally the site goes down a lot on the first day, so technically you kind of have a day or two. I always keep that in mind. There are many artists here. Hell yeah, we love artists. Fellow artists, let's go. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run to go look after yourselves and such, please go look after yourselves. Go get water, go get rest, go get food if you haven't. Please sleep if it's really late for you. Yeah, I gotta raid and run now, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Aster. Have a good night. What is art fight? Okay, so oh boy. let me quickly save this, and I'm gonna just quickly throw up a new canvas to do this on. Don't mind the color. So art fight typically involves two groups. So basically, it's a month-long thing that happens in every July. And usually there will be two teams. This year is three. I'm making 5 mass attacks. I'm so exhausted, dog. Oh god. So let's have team 1 and then team 2. Right? Well, I just beat each other with their pants. Literally, that's what it is. So the teams are for fun. So I just get to decide what team they want to be on, and then they basically typically will take stuff from the other team, so like characters and stuff, and then we'll, attack them with it. And each quote unquote attack, which is an art piece of their characters, grants them points. So like there's like, a score kind of thing. And it goes back and forth until the end of July, and whoever has the most points wins. What do they win? Nothing. It's literally just for fun. If you guys know what the term art share is, which is basically where artists will, or like art trade, which is where two artists will like draw stuff for each other for free, like literally like the exchange is the art. That's roughly it, but like that's like not mandatory to do it back and forth. You know those mass attacks where it's like 16K image and it zooms out until like it's single pixels? I'm doing one. Oh god. Yellow. Yellow. Are you okay? Are you okay? I worry for you. That was the most shittiest way to explain R5, by the way. But basically, you have groups. Yeah, some artists only attack, some attack and defend. So that's what it's called. So if you were in pink team, hold on. I'm gonna erase all this, hold on. So if you were, say, in this pink team, and you were like doing a drawing for blue team or cyan team, that is called an attack. Actually no. For them it's an oh god. So you're attacking them with your art, with giving art of their characters. Makeshift made art fight badges last year. Bro. I'll cry. Well, no, yes, they did. And they are going to do more merch this year. So they made two. They made two sets of badges. They had Vampire and Werewolves, which was from 2023, and then they did the one for that year, which was Stardust. No, it wasn't Stardust and Seafoam. I do have that one. It wasn't last year, it was the year beforehand. So I have them. I actually have them somewhere in my room. So they did make badges and such for that, but they also sell some other things. I'm a oh god. A technocrat? Crystal. Yes. Crystal. They did Crystal and Seafoam. It was hold on. Pulling up a thing. Where's my profile? Where's my fight profile? It was Stardust and Seafoam. Stardust and Seafoam and Vampires and Werewolves were the badges that they did. Can I explain to you something? You want to explain what technocrat is? Sure, so long as it's like chill. Also, for any of the raiders that's still here, I am a veteran when it comes to art fight because I've been doing this. This will be my 8th year. That's how long I've been here. I've been in the trenches since 2019. I believe a world in which purely facts, reason, and logics are used, not propaganda, not lies, not deceit, and that doesn't gaslight its population is best. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. But is the world like that? No, but we could change that world. Also, here's my card thus far. I'm Team Mystery, if anyone's curious. The reason why I haven't posted my card yet, because if you see that color, there's nothing there yet. Because I have 3 references that I still need doing, and whoever's one I finish first gets to be put in that spot, and then I can put my sonar in, and then bam, it'd be all out. And people against it. People are pro lies. Lies suck. Don't lie. Against trusting scientific method, which is a time. Unfortunately, no matter how logical something might be, emotions generally win over. Yeah. Why though? Religion is a factor people like to bring in against science, which is, in my opinion, please know it's just an opinion, a little dumb, but I respect people's beliefs. So, shrug emoji. I just want people to be nice to each other. That's too much to ask for in this world, and that sucks. That's why I'm here. Also, not to get too political, because I want this place to be a safe place for those that are trying to escape what's currently going on in the world, because the world sucks. I provide silly art. That's about it. Okay, where's Cassie? There she is. Galileo is evidence sometimes emotions are bad. The sun doesn't orbit the earth and the earth isn't flat. That is true. Mm-hmm. On the relay still, yes. Sound effects are necessary. That's playing. That's fine. Should probably pull the other version of chat back up because what's no, it doesn't say that there yet. It'll come through in a moment. My stream hates chat. It won't let me connect half the time, and I'm like, bruh. Bruh. I miss half the messages sometimes. So I have so many versions of chat pulled up. Yeah, there we go. You have the chat that's on screen. I have chat box in OBS, and I also have chat open on on a browser to see if I can catch anything that, filters through the system. And even then it doesn't work. Sometimes I've had people send messages that don't come through on all 3, and I'm like, bruh. It's usually the chat preview in that you're seeing on screen usually catches everything. But sometimes it doesn't. And I'm like, bruh. How many times can I say bruh? I just realized there's something I have to do tonight. Ugh. I can wait. It can wait. I just gotta remember to do it later. Yes, if anyone says no to LGBTQI+, they are not welcome here. This is a safe space. And if you're going to be a bitch about it, you may fucking leave, because you are not welcome if you're going to be a douche. So many things to color. Oh. We're getting there though, slowly. Slowly but surely. What is ace exactly? Because the internet is. Oh my god. You're spelling Gohaku, please tell me you're doing fine because you are driving right now. Yeah, that's like asexual, aromantic. Both? Okay. So, asexual typically means, I do mean typically because like it does vary for some people. Um so asexual is typically where someone does not experience or not experience, doesn't feels little to no sexual attraction. And aromantic is basically the same but with romantic attraction. So like if someone feels does not feel sexually attracted to anybody, then that means that they are asexual. And it's also um and also being called aro-ace is when you're both asexual and aromantic. Um but it's also it like how Ash says it's both its own thing and an umbrella term. Because there's basically that, but there's also those that are in what's called the aro-ace spectrum or the ace spectrum, which means like you do experience. Hold on, I gotta read this to make sure it's good. Uh, yeah, I'll allow that just for a moment. It's just Yellow says it's the spectrum of having less than absolute sexual or romantic fetishization and attraction, from indifferent to needing something for that attraction and loathing. Uh, yeah, kinda. If I'm reading your words right, I may not be reading them right. But there's this thing called the ace spectrum, which is like, you know, a spectrum of uh if you are like fully do not feel fucking anything in that way, or you might have some experiences but not a lot, like how Ash has said. Demisexual, for instance, is under the umbrella same lack of sexual attraction with the exclusion towards someone you have a particular emotional attachment to, i.e. feeling sexual attraction towards one's romantic interest. um like I'm demi romantic, which is basically I cannot form a romantic attraction at all, unless it's someone that I've formed like a really close emotional bond to. Then there is a chance it could develop. Um, I am also ace flux, which on the asexual, asexual spectrum, aspec, some people like to call it. Um, I my asexuality fluctuates. So sometimes I do not feel sexual attraction at all. Sometimes it could fluctuate to being more demi, which is what Ash is. Sometimes it could fluctuate to being more grey, which is to sometimes have it. It changes. It fluctuates. That's why it's called ace flux. Attachment take time. Yes. You can sharpen your knife. I've seen a list of different ace types, but not arrow types. Basically, it's this. A lot of them are the same. So like demisexual, demi-romantic, gray sexual, gray romantic, ace flux, aro flux, ace spike, aro spike. Like usually they do exist. Just replace the ace and change it to aro, and it most likely does exist. Um, just people don't talk about romantic stuff much. They usually only talk more about sexual things in terms of like the sexual attraction. So like they do exist, just people don't talk about them enough. Yeah, replace Ace with Arrow. Yeah. So like I will find some girls hot, but romance and sexual attraction essentially doesn't exist. I prefer being alone than with someone where yeah, you can find yeah, no, that makes sense. Because like you can find people pretty or hot, but you're not like attracted to them. Like I can like so I'm gay. I like men. But like I can see a woman, a very pretty, attractive woman, and be like, that's cool. That I see that's hot, but that's not what I swing for. Um, like I'm not attracted to it. Pretty ladies be pretty, but I'm not into that. So if you like prefer being alone like than with someone, then yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. I love the fact we're having this conversation will take me to church is playing, which like it's a queer song. Like the musical video covers like talks is about a gay couple. Happy Pride. Question I may have answer. Uh oh god. I might pronounce these words wrong. Do you think biarchy or triarchy is better than monarchy? I'm gonna have to look them up. We have another fucking quiz song. Back to back quiz songs. Let's go. Okay. Um. Okay. Bye. Aki. Okay. So biarchy is meaning a ruling by two people or an alliance of two countries. Okay. Look up triarchy. I can spell. I wrote triarchy. Triarchy. So would I be ARS then? I think probably. Um, it's spelled AROACE. Um, yes, Ash. All the things she said is a queer song. It's a lesbian song. I mean, I find pretty of ladies pretty, but in the same way, I would like very pretty tree or stars of the ocean, sort of pretty, but no, cough, interest, yeah, yeah. Ash wrote it. So, Ryaki is giving me all the game stuff instead. Okay, this bit of the song. I'll get to your question in a moment. Yellow. That's not this bit. So, this bit of the song is like this. Is this girl who's like has fallen for like another girl and is trying to get along, understand it. Like I'm feeling for her what she's feeling for me, and it's all in my head. So because this is also written by Russian people, so this is kind of a little interesting in this regard. But the bridge that's about to play. Oh, let me pull up the lyrics. I don't have the original. This is a cover. Um, so the original is by Tatu, so T-A-T-U. Capital T, lowercase a, capital T, lowercase U. Um, but like the lyrics here. Mother looking at me, tell me, what do you see? Yes, I've lost my mind. Daddy looking at me, will I ever be free? Have I crossed the line? It's their parents judging them for liking a woman because it's seen as taboo in Russia. it's it's very interesting in that regard. Sorry for bad spelling. I'm still driving. You're all good. You're all good. I was just making sure that it was a typing error. Not in It's like it's written differently here, but I think that's just probably because of Poppy's spin. But it is I said the actual lyrics out loud, like the original song's lyrics out loud. No, it's about lesbians in a place that doesn't accept lesbianism. Generally, the more voices means the more sides, meaning that they should be able to find a new solution that works for all of them. Unfortunately, what's more likely is they'll argue endlessly and never reach a satisfactory solution. Yeah, that can come up in that regard. I'll keep that in mind next time I hear the song. Nice, nice. Trying to think of what my thoughts are on a biarchy and a triarchy. I feel like a lot of people think that, like, okay, wait, because you said monarchy. Okay. Because monarchy usually means monarch, specifically for a female leader. Correct? I'm making sure I know my facts right, because my brain's going like, I studied this once. I don't remember it anymore. I thought it was about not meeting parents' strict expectations. Oh, you sweet summer child. Fair enough, though. Isn't it like monarchy and then is monarch is monarch a gender neutral term? Or is it a feminine term? I just need to make sure. It's matriarchy. Oh, okay, so it's matriarchy and patriarchy. Thank you, Esther. So monarchy is just one mono. Okay, cool. Funnily enough, when I was growing up, I thought with, like, you know, all the stuff about kings and queens, I thought that was both of them ruled, not one. So I feel like biarchy is probably better, but like with Ash says, there is a chance there'll be arguments, and such like that, where things probably would end up bad. So my stand is biarchy is probably better than monarchy. Triarchy might be just a bit too much. Though in some cases, they all can work, but corruption just fucks everything up even more. I mean, I completely missed the whole Jax trans thing too, so oof. See, I don't watch The Amazing Disco Circus. If other people do, that's totally fine. I'm just not in the fandom. The art style is not really my thing, though I do understand that there's like really good like hotlines and stuff in it. I just art style not my thing. Everyone else can enjoy it. But that I've seen a lot of things about the Jax trans stuff, and I'm like, huh, neat. Without knowing too much about the character. But also, I didn't fully understand anything. You could okay. Here's a fun fact about this. I don't like going too much into my family, but I have a lesbian nana. Lesbian grandmother. I didn't know she was a lesbian until high school, which is weird because she has a partner. I just thought they were like roommates because they had their own separate rooms. So I just thought they were roommates until I found out in high school. And I was like, what? I also didn't learn what trans, like I knew what gay and stuff was like before that, but I didn't know what trans was until like 2013. And that was like, so I was also in the middle of high school then. because I'm old. So please don't reveal people's ages in chat because it's against TOS. I found out on Tumblr via um unfortunate circumstances that happened to a trans person, and I learned about it that way. I do appreciate the explanation on ARS because I actually feels right for how I currently am towards anything relationship wise and how I feel no desire of any sort of that attachment. I'm glad we could all help you, Gohaku. You can't see, but I'm doing the heart the thing with hands. No, grandma, I got the other way around. Ayo, we both have silly grandmas. Holland is 140. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's in the 40s. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry, man. This should be proof enough that climate change is real. Fucking real. Like, holy shit. Everything going on in Europe right now, I'm going, guys, is this not proof enough yet? I thought the last couple of years was bad, but now it's real bad. I'm like, guys, I'm shaking the bars of my enclosure. Just let you die on. Yeah, I can't really get into too much details about how I learned what's how I learned about trans stuff because I don't want to trigger anybody because it goes pretty fucking bad. Why are you not doing the thing? There we go. That's during the day, right? Right. Yeah, it should be. But greedy bastards don't care as long as they continue to profit. I know, I hate capitalism. I hate it with a burning passion. Especially the late stage capitalism bullshit we're stuck in now. During the day? Yes, okay. That's yikes. But considering like how hold on, what's the time? Hold on. Hold on. It is 6 p.m. here. That means it's like I'm pretty sure 8 a.m. Either 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. for Poland right now. My money's on 8 a.m. And knowing me, it's probably 9. It's the thing I have to deal with being like the extreme minority when it comes to time zones is I will learn everyone else's time zones to accommodate for that. I don't necessarily do that for streaming because you guys are here. Uh hold on. I got you, Ash. I got you, Ash. I got you, Ash. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll allow Dick Weasels through. um but like for streaming, you guys abide by my time. Because I want to be able to stream without having to, you know, people please in that regard. um Yeah, be thinking that your night temperature was that because I know last week France was 100 and at night last week. Oh fuck, that was so bad. I don't know where these dick weasels think they are going to go when they cause climate collapse. God, I'm not looking forward to that. Can I be real? Can I be honest on what vets are recommended to do, like plain blank what they should do if your animal is found to have rabies? It's euthanize, correct? Because rabies is 100% fatal. They have not made a cure for it. So if your pet has rabies, it has to be put down. Isn't it? Yeah, it is rather tragic. I'm hoping that's the case. Not just that, they have to chop its head off and burn the head. What? Without getting too much into it, can you explain to me why they chop it off? Same applies to humans should they catch it too late. Yeah. Because we have a rabies shot, but that's just to help prevent you from getting it should you have that in the early stages. But like there is no actual cure for it. Because if an animal eats the corpse, then they have to kill every pet in the town. All of them? Oh god. I forget how rabies spreads so bad. That's just yikes. Yikes. Moving on. I don't even know what to move on to. Oh god. What were we talking about before? Someone bring up another topic, because my brain is just going blank. A miracle. Uh-oh. Climate change, monarchy, a spectrum. What I find really amusing though was like my first step into the queerness was I was like looking through things and I found demisexual, and being a poor little 16-year-old unknowing baby didn't understand a lot of things, like did but didn't. um Opinion of having three of these instead of one. I say two. Two is a better option than three. I'm losing it at the song. But I found out what demisexual was, and I was just like, I might be that. And so I was a little demisexual little baby bean. Um, and then I brought it up with some people who I'm pretty sure are very rightly leaning now. Or just like, no, you're not. I'm like, okay then. I'm not gonna believe you, but okay. And then like I started like, I was getting comfy with it, but like also I was cross dressing back then. Not often, but like a decent amount. Um and I quite liked how I looked. And so, that kind of leans into gender euphoria. I didn't know that at the time, despite the fact at that point I did know what trans was. Um but then around like just after I left high school, I started learning more about different kinds of genders. Not just, trans stuff. And I just went, oh my god, gender fluid? Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Perhaps? Um and so I was gender fluid for a while. And then after a while, and a lot of horrors, because again, I can't go much into my life, but like I experienced horrors. Um I'll read the chat in a moment, because my brain's like stuck on this bit right now. I then found out what Nutoire was and went, oh my god, yes. And I've been here ever since. um I knew pretty much nothing about LGBT until about 3ish years ago. Oh, better you learned about it, then didn't. I found stuff on the Pinterest taking A stuff, talking about A stuff, and was like, oh, that sounds right. And then I saw the list of Demi, and I was like, oh, that's more accurate. um, Pyromaniac explosion. Did you know a moose can hold its breath for 30 minutes to eat seaweed and will fight an orca whale? Because moose. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Moose are metal as fuck. So basically, the only thing that changed was my gender. My like aside from like the ARA spectrum stuff, um, the things that I was attracted to stayed the same. I'm like, oh yippee. You mean hunted by orcas? Orcas kill great white sharks just for their liver. This is a good song. I agree. Um, orcas are fucking nasty creatures. They aren't nasty. It's nature. I'm meaning like nature be nature, but nature's fucking scary. What's it called actually? Hold on. No, I mean fight moose, fight them. Ah, okay. Um, yeah, can still be nasty. It's more of like the is it called like God? I did biology. I know the word. And anthropomorphizing their behaviors and such. Where that's like putting our like beliefs and stuff, and like in our emotions and stuff onto animals. It's like that kind of thing. They are hunted because, guess what? Orca will break their legs first and they can't swim away and then rip off their head to use as antlers as a chew toy. Things are wild. The animal kingdom is wild. Literally. I don't mean that, but goddamn. Ah, did not mean to zoom in like that. Months. In there. Okay. Save. Alright. Look at that. I've worked on everything except for the fucking legs and the arms. Which that sounds about right for me. I'll work on everything else except for legs and arms and hands because I fucking hate those pieces. I always leave them to last. When they get bored, they will spit the antlers at birds to knock them out of the air. Humans can anthropomorphize anything, it be animals, planets. You were planets twice. Or Roombas. Well, bullies is what they are. Yep, that's what they're anthropomorphizing. We consider them bullies. Plants. Ah, yes. Planets, plants, or Roombas. I'm gonna say it so I don't lose what I've just done. while I have everything out. I'm just gonna hide this so I can see what I'm doing. Girl, I was made for. I was made for. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I can't get enough of you, baby. Yeah, you can. Alright. Sorry, I had to do it in a funny voice. Autocorrect is a dick who's out to sabotage us all. That's why I turned my autocorrect off, fair enough. You don't control me. Sorry, I just thought of something. So this playlist is Doomed Yaoi. And I just thought of it. I can't talk about the Doomed Yaoi. I just thought of one of them drunkenly singing the song to the other, and I'm losing it. Unfortunately, my fast typing is so appalling that it's somewhat necessary. I feel that. I feel that. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh god. Oh god. Eesh. Do, 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 do. Hold on. I'll talk about your other shit in respect. Thank you. Yeah, if people do want to talk about things, but they're not sure if it will like cross a boundary of mine or not, you are more than welcome to just ask if talking about XYZ topics is okay. And I'll let you know. So like things about like I don't know, my personal life, especially things like my love life, not okay. Politics stuff on like some surface levels are okay, but don't get into it because a lot of shit sucks in the world at the moment. You start talking about pet death, I'm going to be watching you very closely. You can talk about it to some degree, but just don't go too crazy over it because then I'm going to get really, really uncomfortable for reasons I don't want to get into. Yeah, it's mainly like a safe space. So, has anyone ever been seen the food? The song is nice. Has anyone ever seen the full moon while they drive on a clear night and just turn off your headlights and use the moonlight to see? One, I don't drive, but but that's like fucking fire. I am gracious and both haunted and holy. May the glory. I want to hunt an NZ. Interesting. Um, fun fact. Last I checked, our hideous government is trying to make more hunting lands. And a lot of people are pissed off about it. Because they want to make said hunting areas in national parks. Emus in Australia. Ash just wants to start Emu War 3. Yeah, you would need to get certification for your gun because that shit probably would not be allowed in here because of the endangered wood. I do it all night when I see a full moon. It's great. Hell yeah. Hop off Kohaku. Win this time, Trust you lost both of them. What makes you think you'll win a third time? I don't think you'll win a third time. Like I don't think. I'm sorry, Ash, but like I don't think you guys will win it. I want to see you guys lose a third time, and it's gonna be mad fucking funny. You guys will never live it down. Time's a champ. God damn it. There's some things you can only hunt in New Zealand. What can you hunt here? You would also need like a very special like firearms license and such, I think, to do here. Cause like to be able to have a gun here. Oh my god, Ash, shut up. um because here to have a gun license, you have to like prove that you're like mentally sane and that you have every like you have to make sure you have like a safe place for your gun and everything before you can get a gun license here. Because back when I did a small ball rifle shooting, um I actually did look into all that kind of stuff because I was curious if I wanted to continue to take the sport further, then I would need to have that, and I was just like, huh, interesting. Uh, haven't you guys lost the last Emu Wars even though you had weapons? Yeah, no, they lost both Emu Wars. I like to like catch things so I can get shit. Uh, okay, interesting. I generally don't know like what things can only be hunted in New Zealand for that. While that such requirements aren't the same area, I know, right? Whee! Oh god. Oh god. That needs to be filled in more. Okay. Oh hey, we get the song back again. Yippee! 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 I get the vibe. Only everybody can see me. This is firearms license is something. Ah, I see. I see. easy. It's not. I'll hold your heart. Sing your. Exhausting every option. It's time to run away. As long as you're beside me, it'll be okay. If it's us against the world, we'll fight it. There's no traditional hunting lines for kinds of hunt big games such as Red Stag Tower. Yeah, I figured you'd probably be here for the Red Stag. So it's actually really easy. Interesting. Though trying to get the guns into New Zealand is going to be your biggest fucking problem. That has so many restrictions on what we allow in our country because of how fragile our ecosystem is. We'll find a way out. I'm tired of all the hunting. See, there's nothing's more exciting when you're right next to me. And you're the feeling of when you're wrapped up in my arms, in my arms. I don't have all the answers. Doesn't really matter. So in love with you. Yeah, that one. Be okay. Be okay. I don't need a license to own one or conceal or carry it as long as I'm not a felon by carrying a gun. Isn't that because you're... It's the Second Amendment, right, for bearing arms, right? We'll find a way out, and we are faced with danger and eyes stare at us in anger. Take my hand and don't you let it go now. We'll find a way out. I think that's better. This is antiquated. We a mystery, and leave the scorned and jaded. As long as you're beside me, be okay. The world will fight it and win as long as we're united. Take my hand and don't you let it go now. We'll find our way out. Me, faced with danger and eyes that stare at us in anger. Take my hand, don't you let it go now. We'll find a way out. It's different licensing agency, visitors and staying here, so it's just, yeah. Alright. Take my hand, and don't you let it go now. We'll find a way out. Are we back at the start, or are you just fucking with me? This is a 4-hour playlist, but then again, I randomly played a different part of it, so then it fucked around. Sure, you can make our national park hunting ground on the condition we can hunt the hunters, you know. It's... So, to explain, Yellow, our governments are trying to make more hunting grounds, but they're going to be using up our national parks and our sacred ecosystem, our sacred areas that, you know, need to be preserved to make those. They are trying to destroy our ecosystem with making the new ones. That's all that it is. And why is it inherently bad? Because they also... No, things I totally encourage killing the red fucking stags and such like that, but it's more of we have a lot of other very indigenous... Is it indigenous? very, very endangered other species, which would be also in the firing range. We're also having, I know, but like, it's more the fact that like they are destroying other ecosystems in other ways in terms of like not just hunting, they're also trying to make several highways going through native forest and such like that. Our government are just trying to find a lot of different ways to fuck over our wildlife. Multiple. It's not just the hunting. It's just a lot of other things to take into factor. It's disgusting. Um that's what I'm meaning. It's not just the hunting, but we've also got so many other things going on. Second Amendment is right to bear arms and the right to form small militias to protect ourselves and our families. You guys are interesting. Hunting invasive pests is fine. It's everything else that will be harmed by doing this. It's never so simple. Never. That amendment also? The amendments are wild. Again, I don't know them well. I'm not American. I just used to saying I plead the fifth because I find it funny. But then recently people have called me out because I'm not American. I can't say plead the fifth, so I have to go, I neither confirm or deny. Time to redeem hydrate? Yeah, no, I just took a sip. Everyone please hydrate. It's like what you're doing, like how you're saying it, you're doing it yellow. That's totally fine. Because you're one of the, I'm gonna phrase this weirdly. I apologize for this. You're one of the better ones. You just do the hunting for what is necessary. You won't damage the things, but it's more the fact people are people are dumb sometimes and won't do just what you are doing. So there's also a lot of things. Also, I don't remember how. Like, I'm also speaking on what I can recall from the new hunting stuff because I know there's a lot of other factors that were inherently wrong. I have to skip this one. Um, okay, we're back at the start. If we're gonna be like this, yes, we're back at the start. Okay, hold on, hold on. I got to change the playlist now because we're just gonna go through everything. Okay, that'd be mad funny if I put that one on. Um, how long is this playlist actually? Oh, that should be fine. Yes, you can say you played the fifth. You have the okay to do so. Yeah, I got called out for it though. Let's go. Oh, can't look away. Can't look away. Yeah, Yellow, you do it fine. You're fine in how you're going about it. However, there are just other things that are into consideration that I can't remember personally, so I can't bring them up. What you're doing, totally fine. A lot of other people won't be doing that though. That's the issue. Oh no, he does not. Boy, gotta use his fish. I don't even know what our version is here. Is there other people in America? Let me plead the fifth, please. Yes, you can never trust everyone to behave. That's the problem. We would love for that to happen, but that's not the world we live in. And it's proven that to us several times, and it sucks. Look, we're coloring in more colors on the page. The whisks. The whisks? The whisks! I don't even try. And the Ubu voice comes out. I don't even try. The risks do outweigh the pros. But your heart got. Oh, I don't think I hit that right. Never, 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 ever let go. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Never, never, ever, ever let go. Shine, rose in my hands. You're looking at me like you don't know who I am. Shine under my hands, still beating. I have a, just so you know, when I'm hunting and when I hunt with a bolt action and a thermal monocular. Yeah, so I can see their heat. And then I shoot and use as much as possible. Yeah, you're fine. You're one of the good ones. We just have a lot of people that don't do that. Because also, I shit you not, we are so fucking protective of our wildlife because of how endangered it is already. So again, it's nothing against you. It's just a lot of other people are not like you. I have had to study the numbers of New Zealand birds and stuff for biology class, and God, I hate it. I just yes, y'all should, especially because like we have so many predators here that shouldn't be here because colonialism and shit happened, and have almost killed off so many of our species, so. I'll use as much as possible. Yeah, no, again, you're fine. I'm not. This is. Do I speak the real? I don't. I do know bits and pieces of it. Like I knew far more as a kid than I do now as an adult. Um, but it's also Maori, Maori. Um, I know bits and pieces. Not enough to have like a proper conversation. Um, but I'm all for the language. I just need to actually sit down and learn more about it. Um, here's my stance on you. Hold on. Here's my stance on pleading the fifth of freedom of speech belongs to everyone, not just America. So you can say what you want, and if they don't like it, too bad. Freedom of speech is a human right, not American. I know someone in New Zealand had to learn both in Dutch. That makes sense, because hey, do you want to know what country we're named after? New Zealand's named after somewhere. That makes sense with Dutch. Because they speak Dutch there. Humans themselves killed most animals. Yeah. A lot of us, like, because it's, for us specifically here, things like the moa were killed off from human consumption along with a couple of other birds, but most species were wiped out by introduced animals, so the ecosystem got fucked. So it's still humans in because we the humans came over in the ships with these animals on them, usually either stowed away and snuck on, or were brought over because reasons. So it's more that. A lot of the stuff got killed off by byproduct of humans with bringing over the animals, because like in New Zealand, we didn't the country didn't really have much in terms of like big predators, like mammalian predators. The only thing we really had was the Haast eagle, which is this massive fucking eagle, which is now extinct, which is sad because it's my favorite eagle. But like it's big enough to carry off toddlers, because it literally hunted the moa. So they didn't have anything against like stoats or weasels or cats or dogs or rabbits or deer, anything like that. And so when we, the European settlers, brought over um these creatures, so many things got wiped out. So many things got wiped the fuck out. Oh, it's not that we hate Fishy's Panda expressing his free speech. It's just using an American terminology that you call him out quick on him. Yeah, they don't like me using American terminology. I'm allowed to say what I want, so long as it's within TOS guidelines. But like, yeah, cats fucked us over so much. Like it's a time. You want everything? 100 pol. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, especially considering, hey guys, all the bears last I checked are becoming critically endangered. Don't know what their numbers are, but hey, global warming. It's fucked up. Um, I'm I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised you're not dead. Those things are fucking ferocious. But no, we've got a lot of very sacred, um, yeah, people are nuts in that regard. It's here a lot of things are sacred. So like it's actually, you get fined if your pet kills a native bird here. So um yeah, it's against tapu for I mean no, it's tapu for you to do certain things here with our native stuff. Um Tapu being the Te Reo Māori word for taboo, off limits. Yeah, but some of the terminologies are fun to say. I agree. Mm-hmm. Apparently, the cassowaries are going extinct. Oof. Not the cassowaries. How are we supposed to make fun of certain people now that are terrified? A lot of things are going extinct, and it's not just humans. Well, humans actually causing everything, but you know what I mean. Like global warming's fucking up habitats. Then you also have habitation loss. There's a lot of things going on. I don't like it. They are working on preserving them? Good. Work faster. Shit can go in a blink of an eye. Trust us, we would know. Okay, let me bring back the thing. I want to draw art. I want to do art. Me looking at what I need to do. I don't want to do art. Yeah, we're extremely picky about what kind of things can come into our country. What's a cassowary? Hold on. I will help you. I will help you. I will look it up. So my people are gonna hate watching my stream and have to see fucking a cassowary on screen. Come here, cassowary. Come here. Come here, you silly bird. Come here, bird chicken. Come here, you scary thing. Come here, you scary thing. Save image. It's like the dodo. No, it's scary. Say that you want me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This image is so big. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to make it small. I have to make it small. Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1, wonk. That's a cassowary. It's just a sport. I love the fact she's dinosaur boy, danger chicken, murder bird, living devil, the ultimate Aussie hunter. Damn, that's strict. Yeah, no, fair enough. To the club and you ignore me, bedroom. Supposed to handle the fuse and miss the candle. Damn. If the devil was real, it's a love child. Ash is wild. It's funny. It's always funny. It's always a pleasure to have him in chat. Especially when you get him going off about like Aussie things. Yeah, no, that's what a cassowary is. It looks like a blue emu with attitude. I see where you're going from there. They hunted T-Rexes back in the day, bro. Bro, okay, actually tell like proper facts, Ash. Accurate description. Yeah, it is pretty accurate. Mm. Thigh. I have to draw a thigh now. I don't wanna. I feel like I still need to make more details on this. And when I mean like that, I mean like if you look at the sketch here. New life for this. You see that I've got feathers on the hoops. Um, but I don't have them over here. So I gotta figure out where does because this like alludes to like skin throughout the whole thing, but there's fur here. So I gotta decide where if fur where do fur start? Where'd that happen? And does the things on the design need to change? Like, is it just from like the knee down? Is it from like I don't know the waist down? Is it like I need to like make tweaks in that regard? And I'm like, ugh, that's so much more effort. But I need to do that at some point. I'm like, um. Oh god, I can read. They are very violent. If you anger them, their claws are generally yeah, no, very dangerous birds. Um, there are places where they'll let out a pig and you have to hunt the pig and shoot it, but it was already going to die anyway. Yeah, you can't keep it. I don't care to wear a coat made of woolly. No, that's like wearing this. That's like wearing a human skin as a hoodie. That is literally. That is literally like us wearing a human skin as a hoodie. Because Cassandra was originally a woolly cow before they became Skullcry. Like that, dude. A spider silk shirt for Theo makes more sense because that's more of a proper like byproduct. Like Theo, like if I make it that Theo can make whip, that's fine. But like I don't think Cassie can shed enough for the wool to make the hoodie out of it. I need to check things. People are trying to get my attention again. Voice. Voice. Yeah, I need you to know, when I read, when I killed the panda, I froze. Yeah, I get you were trying to mean the polar bear, but damn. I confused your name. I'm like, huh? Looks so cool in Theo Plants. What the fuck, Ash? What the fuck, Ash? Wild. I forgot the playlist we were listening to. Uh, because I can never look at you the same. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fun fact: polar bears will go out of their way to hunt humans. Yes, anything is fit is food for them. Mm-hmm. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. It's so rare it's considered extinct even though there are saplings. Ah, yes. But the saplings, you know, could die off. Perhaps. Bruised and broken. His dreams. Monster, should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Time will. Says I'm a child. I am Hannah's regrets. It's like a one of a kind wood for my rifle. Which is pretty fucking fire, honestly, to have something like that rare. Lucas seeing Cassie excited over the t-shirt there. Just... you were just having fun. Have you heard the bass boosted night cover? Yes. Yes. Yes, I was introduced with the song Fire, its Nightcore version. It's like I thrived in the Nightcore times. The fact people tried renaming it is that when they brought it back, I'm like, no. It has a name. You stick with the fucking name. Okay. I have the thing selected. What do you mean you can tell I did, Ash? What do you mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Bruh. Yeah, this was the layer I was fucking around with, wasn't it? Yes. Nothing there. Oh, use this. I still listen to Nightcore. Hell yeah. I don't use sorry, I was just moving. I don't use YouTube a lot. But I think I still have my Nightcore playlist. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, do I? Do I? YouTube. Nothing. Bruh. Bruh. Playlists. Ash, you in trouble. Where's my fucking Nightcore playlist? Ah yes, Nightcore. Private playlist. 253 songs. So yeah, I was a Nightcore. Silly. I have done not yet. Chet, he admitted it. He admitted it. Sorry. My daddy's gonna. Whoa, can you not flash like that, Twitch? That would be so great. Ownership of Poor Namu was officially returned to the. Oh god. Can't read it on the small. I need the bigger. The Naitahu Iwi in 1997, and it's illegal to export more than 5 kgs without ministerial consent and tribal approval. Yes, Poor Namu is absolutely sacred here. So for those that are not aware, Poor Namu is our like a limestone. It's like limestone that is like sacred only found here. It has a lot of how do I phrase this? Cultural significance. So like it's to the point that like if you were to say have a necklace made out of Pornamu, you cannot buy it yourself. It has to be gifted to you by somebody. Like that's like how it's like. How the fuck have I been streaming for 7 hours? Wait, hold on. Time out. How long? How long? Damn. 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 Well, I mentioned I do stream between like 2 to 10 hours. I'm not wrong. Drove me crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have no plans. I cause chaos at the at the wind. But I can get this right. There we go. Sometimes I surprise and confuse myself. Well, sometimes. I'm going to get Pornamu in my rifle. You're gonna need to have to ask very nicely. Uh Yes, it was the wind. I'm an angel. I thought that was car. An angel with horns. I thought that was car. I'll make sure this is right. Hold on. Oh god. Do I know what the alchemical symbols for gunpowder is? Wait. Okay, no, this is the cover. This is fine. Not anymore if I knew it already. is waking to you. Yeah, I knew what I know what alchemical symbols are. I just can't remember their meanings. I'll never wake up without it. Is it what make up gunpowder? Terrifying to see that the last one's there. Sulfur, carbon, and saltpeter. Saltpeter? Saltpeter? I don't. Words. Words. It's a pity that some bands end up being rippbacks. Yes, that's why we only play the covers here of this band. Because they're transphobic. So we only listen to the covers. Which sucks because that band such a big fucking part of my childhood. And they're literally like one of the band examples I would use, and I'm just like, see, some religious bands can actually be pretty good in terms of like how they treat people. And then that information came out, and then I went, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna get them in my rifle in Pornamu. Interesting. And bound. It's 2 parts carbon and 1 part sulfur and 1 part saltpeter. I think, don't quote me on that, fair enough. To feel you next to me, you're tired, come on. Waking up to you never felt so real. I don't wanna sleep, I don't wanna dream. More complicated than that. I won't tell people how. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Not in my chat. Not in my chat, please. Not in my chat. And up to you never felt so real. I don't want to get in trouble with Papa Twitch, man. Please. I used to make fireworks? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is mad funny. The song's on here. You can add additives and like change the shape of grains, but that's like chemistry. God, I remember when I was pretty good at chemistry. And then I got a substitute teacher, and then everything went to shit. Not the one I want to tone to that one. Pavlov dog. Yeah, hi. My bell. And I'll fetch you everything you like. Going once, going twice. Here has a price. There, over there. So to not a single lady in here. Uh, there's something satisfying about making fireworks and having them work as intended. Fair enough. Going once, going twice. Gentlemen suffice. Any there, any emotions anywhere. Going thrice, going thrice. We go. I'll be all you need, ever need. You'll never have to shop around. And down you all you ever need, ever need. Don't worry, I won't let you down, let you down. Don't worry, let you down. So they're shipping through the Aviators playlist. Oh, hell yeah. Ladies on implements. See my great over here, everywhere. Amazing. And he's so. That fucking leg. That's a fucking leg. Fucking leggy. You know what's so illegal? Like, I have it in America, but can't bring it anywhere. I don't know. Part of me is wondering if I would even want to know. I'm gonna be so real. Aren't Aviators the ones who made the song, Some of the Quiet? Yeah. Oh no, visions got me feeling you're the only one. See, but I in my lonely luxury. I'm wondering why. Why do we sleep when we want to hide? I have walrus ivory, like underwire, and wire polar bear fur bikini. I'm a fanboy. Fair enough. I won't judge people for having bikinis. It's wild. It's made out of polar bear fur though. And it's like those two together, not allowed anyway. Fair enough. Oh, that makes sense though. That makes sense. I'm wondering why. You wanna know why I'm struggling with this so much? Because I've got the bottom wrong. So like, it should be more like here. That's how it goes, and I don't have it right. So that's why I'm having so much grief with this. They're not even allowed in America, technically speaking. Yeah, she can stride. They're fucking 6'10". They got the legs. They can't fit on the cover of Vogue magazine. Or his ivory is like, technically, yes, you can own it. Okay. I mean, so long as it's ethically sourced. Oh, what's my bitrate doing? God damn. Cassie can chase down the sky by just walking lower. They just strut. They don't normally strut, but if they need to, they will. Just imagine how fast she could go if she did run. Terrifying. Terrifying thought. Powerful woman. Pretty please come on over and ruin my life. Like there are places where they specifically like cut off their tusks halfway so they can have ivory without killing. I mean, they grow it back, right? And well, like, do they like file it so then like it's still able to do what it's doing? So then, it can still function as a walrus. It's a tooth, yes. But if it's not a pointy tooth, it's not going to be able to do its beneficial pointy thing. They cut it at an angle? Okay, that's all good then. It's like, so long as it's like still sharp and serves its purpose when it's... Yeah, fair. We dance on the edge of the knife. Let's do this real quick. Please. Like, I made sure to, like, the Inuit community there has tried for decades to, like, limit the amount of killed for ivory as much as possible, which that's good. I shouldn't tag the creator, and like give the tag so if it were poached, it will ping. Okay. Interesting. Feature. You know, you've stated that you don't hunt for sport, and I believe that. Good, good, good. I don't know why either. California, Hawaii, Illinois, Nevada, New Jersey, and New York, these states ban and have made selling and owning walrus ivory, but in the rest of the states are fine. Interesting. Alright. Ugh. She can't sell, but I still have people say they want to buy as a gift. Like, no. No, fair enough. They want to get you in trouble. For real. I think I'm ready now. Mm-hmm. As long as you respect them, that's right. Mm-hmm. Just looking up something, don't mind me. You can't see, but like I'm like along with the music, I am bouncing my head up and down. Made it home without crashing. It was a long drive. It was only supposed to be 14 hours, pretended to be 20 because of traffic and construction snakes. Oh, buddy. I'm so glad you're home now. I hope stream helped keep you awake in like the last leg of your journey. Ow. I had to mute to cough. Oh, God. New York is a very, very old colony. Yes. From what I remember of very little what I remember. Yes. Everybody. Helped a lot actually interacting with you and chat kept me awake. Now I should promptly lay in bed and sleep. Go get some good rest, Kuhaku. Have a good night. The night on fall. Oh, then he invested in goats. Oh, oh, oh. God damn it. No, I do not know my guns. Go back there. Oh my goodness. Uh, Ricardo Sketches, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello all. Let me just give you a little shout out really quick. Do not trust myself to get your name spelled right because of my dyslexic ass. Shout out. Thank you so much. My name is Panda. I go by they, he pronouns. I am Team Mystery, for Outfight. And I am currently trying to do like last minute work for Rift Prep and Dear Gods, is it a time? And hello, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? If you need a raid and run, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. You're also doing refs. Felt. Felt. How much do you have to go for Outfight? And what team are you on? I'm working on these silly boys right now. A lot. Felt. Felt. I've got quite a few I still need to do, but like I've got this one, and I've got this one, and I've got this one. For like the main like 3 that I want to get done before Outfight starts. Your art looks swag. So thank you. Team Mystery moment. Mid. Hi Mid. Been a bit. Just readjusting. I'm Team Comedy. Hell yeah. If any of you Outfighters wanna give my profile and such a look, exclamation mark Outfight in the chat. We'll give you the Outfight profile if you'd like to, I don't know, come try and attack me. You are more than welcome to. But you gotta wait. We've been talking about guns and some other fun, like, interesting topics, just in case chat looks a little confusing. A Witherby Magnum sounds interesting. Yes, we're drawing hot characters. Because that's all I know how to draw, apparently. Is this your it's Kokaru, right? Just making sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Is this your first up fight, or have you done more before? That's a terrifying bullet. That's a terrifying bullet, Yellow. Drawing woman is hard. Oh, okay, what layer was this on? This one? Ooh. Where did you go? That one? Hide that one. Okay. I gotta figure out why this is all weird. Is this skirt does not match up where it's supposed to go. So I gotta figure out that. I'd actually do that in a different way. Muzzle range either equals speed standard caliber bullets. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's a leggy. Okay. And that's the main. No, that's not the main. The tail on. You think I should name my layers? There we go. Tail is on that one. Delete this bit. Go. So I'm going to need to delete here where the script is. If anyone asking, there is a hole at the back of the skirt for the tail to go through. So I'm trying to figure out if this bit stays or not. I mean, Sapbic. To be deleted. Yeah. Alright. I think. No. It's that. It's that. That's the leg. Okay, we'll try to put the legs on the same layer. That might be ideal. Going like that. Going like that. Oh god. Wrong fucking brush. There we go. Oh. Ash be vibing. Funk. There we go. Yep. Oh god. I can draw. I promise I can draw. I have an excellent version of that song. Hell yeah. Oh god. So question. If you if me and you were on a hunt in New Zealand for stag and like cut off a piece for you to eat, would you be okay using the whole thing? Like liver heart, everything. One, I don't hunt. But in this hypothetical, I'm also not a big fan of venison. But you pop off with eating and using as much of it as you can. Because that's, respecting the animal that you have taken the life of. That's what I was after. Kill me romantically. And I can draw feathers, I promise. I can draw feathering. Boy, are you still going? Yeah. Wild time, right? Like, I like realized like fucking half an hour ago that I was still going. I'm like, oh, how? I'm just wild like that, I guess. But again, the longest stream I've done is like just under 10.5 hours. So like, according to like my shit, this is pretty normal. Like, I go for 12 hours if you forgot the time. I would cry. I would cry. Like, I would love to try to do a 12-hour stream, but not today. Oh god, not today. I'm being held together by glue. Not today. See. Let me forgetting the lyrics. Oh god. I can hoof. I know how to hoof. Ooh. Is that good or not? No. That's yikes. I'm gonna get there eventually. I need to get this goddamn leg done. Backwards legs and like just animal legs in general, not my strong suit. So we are fucking struggling. Doesn't help. That's not matching up the other one at all. Da, 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 da. Okay. While I was outside, I made a mistake of buying Kinder Chocolate melted halfway through the journey. Oh, buddy. I'm going, one pan chicken, is it chorizo? With, couscous and freshly baked bread for dinner. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner yet. I genuinely don't know yet. Yeah, what I could probably do is on the layer. Is this the right layer? Yep. Copy. I'm gonna paste. Yeah, food ideally, yeah. And move this over here. And then make it smaller. I can try to figure out the sizing. Love. He did. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nicotine. Mm-hmm. The window might been hijacked in drag. I can sing in time. I taste you on my lips and I can't get rid of you. So I say, damn your kiss and the awful things you do. Worse than nicotine. Right. Do that? That'd be great. I think it needs to go more like this. I've been hijacked. It's the fucking drag. Uh, with Pomonu, oh, fuck, I can read my own fucking native language. Pornamu. I respect your culture and people. I'm only using like 1 kilo and taking in like another 3. The other 3 is just like for home. So long as you like speak with an iwi about it, then pop off. So long as you like, respect the whole thing. And okay, if anyone knows why this leg looks weird, it's because it goes like this. What I could do, hold on. Still on the same layer. This is gonna fuck me over, but it's fine. Where am I? There it is. I move it there. Things might be a little better. Okay. I tired us almost just went suka. And I'm like, dude, you don't speak Japanese. Oh god, I forgot the songs on this playlist. Okay. That's the wrong one. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. Alright, Cecil. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. I might redo the feathering here. But that might be a different time. That kind of looks okay. That kind of looks okay. But do bear in mind, the leg is coming from here. It's going like that. So it's more like that. Bah, bah. Kind of thing. I feel like I just feel oh god, I just like feel money is only worth as much as inflation doesn't spike. So I invest a lot of money into assets. Interesting. Um Fun fact, New Zealand currency is fucked. It's fucked. It's like what, 1.7 now? For compared to fucking US, I think. Hold on, what is it right now? Fuck is it right now? USD to NZD. 74, isn't it? 1.74, isn't it? 1.77. I fucking hate it here. Our economy is a sham. Why is it be so expensive? Why is it be so expensive? I hate it here. I hate it here. God damn. I hate it here. I hate it here. You have any idea how expensive it is for me to buy anything anywhere because of how shit our currency is? Uh. uh. Hold on, I'm quickly just checking some things just to make things be hushy-wush. Most of my money is in gold stock with Swiss francs. Ooh, interesting. Swiss don't know what to do with their money, from what I understand. Makes sense. Oh god. More things I need to. Ugh. I'm moving over here. Oh, I don't want to touch the body anymore. Could always move your feet. Fuck off, Ash. If I can hardly handle fucking weather here in New Zealand during the summer, I'm not moving to Australia where it's far worse. Someone for you. Actually, I'm gonna make her for that. Just in case I fuck up. If you know me, I will. I need a high census. Erase the right bits. That one. That bit. That bit. Some. Originally, I was gonna re-go over this just so then it didn't look like kind of low-key Uncanny Valley, but at the same time, I'm sitting here being like, I'm too tired. I do not have time for that. Okay, and then we erase all this bit here. Go. Take that again. All that I've missed. Actually, I don't know if that's normal. that, it stays like that. So that's all normal. Yep, okay, let me bring this back in. This is take that off. Erase that bit. That bit. I'm using the wrong fucking thing. What do you mean? It was gonna tell me I was using the color and not the and not the erasing. For me, some people shouldn't hunt. There's a guy who goes around and hunts with a minigun. Oh god. Like, that is very fucked. Pardon me. Just delete that bit so then I can just have that be as is. Oh god, hold on. We're probably gonna have to end stream soon because my voice is giving the fuck out. And when I mean my voice, I mean my vocal cords are fine. Everything else says no. For me, it's the whole point of hunting is the game, the chase, the stealth, it's the adventure. Then they just want to kill for kill. That meat ruined, hide ruined, just carnage. Just... No. People should not hunt like that. I just realized I could probably... Is that bit... is... a thing. I can just do this. Ooh. I missed a spot. Oh god, our drinking culture. Oh boy. Okay, so... It's... That's a good question for someone who doesn't drink. From what I know, it's pretty chill. It is 18 plus here for drinking. Okay, actually delete. No, because these bits don't already exist. Okay, fine. Hold on, making sure I'm not deleting things. They're wild to tell you, raving lunatics. Man, not that bad. We have some reputation, but like it's not too bad. Not like it's like your normal like typical I don't know. Bar crawling can be seen as a thing here. Some people do get fully smashed. Our bars shut decently early. Like I don't think we have many bars that stay up very like for like all night or something. See, I haven't been in the drinking culture for like a decade. Cause your boy used to work in hospitality. Yeah. one more. Can't let glorify. Fuck is the layer after? There it is. Um, I generally don't know how to explain drinking culture here. Yeah, I think it's similar to Aussies. But again, it's been a hot minute. Just alchemy. I think that's all the things I need to erase being erased. Oh, what did I keep them? Okay, so the capital moved from Auckland to Wellington. Because they wanted to have the capital be more in the quote unquote heart of the country, so it got moved down to Wellington because that's basically in the best they could and to be in the middle, because that's like the best area around like the middle of the island, because like the north of the South Island, um, not the best, not the best place for a capital, but the small little place they found for Wellington is. Now do shading? No, I gotta do flat color. We're not shading this bitch, but we gotta color it. I need to fix up all these bits. Under to the trap that you set with me. Inside your spell, I'm back in your sorcery. Alchemy, alchemy, tell me what you've done for me. I should put it in the water. No, that's not even truly in the middle. It's like more the northern part of the southern island that it's more middle, but like that is not like strong enough of a like it's more better for how it is now than, have I been to Fjordland? No, I haven't. I will not discern how far I've traveled up and down my country. But I haven't been to that national park. I've been to Zealandia. I've been to Mount Bruce. I think I've been to a couple of others. My brain's just fucking blanking. Spoil spot. Hush you. Like I had to study some stuff that's in Fjordland, but like I don't have the fucking money to go down there. Before your eyes make a person disappear. And then it would later into the song called Disappear. Because that's how their album works. Oh, this is a playlist with other things on it, so. Ba 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 ba. Me and my friend. Toe to toe. Uh oh. It's not gonna match up. I'm no good for you. I don't think but two, so run away. 'Cause I'm no good for you. Run away. I'm no good for you. I'm a love killer. I'm a love killer. I'm a killer. Come on, hand. You got this. You got this. Ba-da-ba. Run away. My dinner smells so delicious. Hell yeah. Get that good dindins. Run away. I'm not. I'm a love killer. I'm a love killer. I'm a killer. Thanks. So good for you. So run away, run away. I'm not for you. I'm not. Okay, so I've got that bit. Still have the skin there, so that's great. I didn't lose that and everything. I've heard this song so many times. That one. That was. He's a bum. Yeah, we're a small country, and a vast majority of it's like land that like um it's not really good for human habitat human habitation habituation no human human living. And this love passion, oh mama please, I will be right. Mom is right side, I just deny. Oh, that's from that. Habitation, thank you. He's a oh, why not? Oh, should let go, but no. He is a bad boy with the taint, and even I know that I'm in love. So, like I say, I'm from Staten Island. He's got my name. I gotta make sure I don't hit the wrong thing. John. Oh, that one. That one. Mm. For I'm here. I I don't care. We kept the nose green, right? Love isn't rational, it's physical. Yes, we did. Okay. That guy. Making sure the green we're using is the right green. No. Fuck. Yep, so nothing. Wrong thing. A little getting you. Still. Then you possibly can. It's nothing. There we go. Never, never, ever, never, ever meet another me. I'm gonna grab the old whip so I can just throw the hair color on from that. Oh god, where is it? Bam bam. Bam ba da bam. Where should I save it? Eyes in your head. Don't you see my dear? I am your doppelganger. I have your face. Bitch. Then you possibly can. I need you to know I'm so tempted to just give do that kind of thing. Just give them just the fucking black upper lip. I'm gonna leave that on there and we'll see how people feel. Have the old color. What's stopping? I don't know. I'm just not sure it fully fits. That's all. I'm doing what I can while I have the symmetry tool on. Mm-hmm. think I need to now take the symmetry to pull off because I'm not gonna be able to do the rest of this. Ioneste. 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 Is that mine? I don't know where that's from. Tragic in the fallout. I'm the back to a goddamn and I love her any. Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Will you be waking up tomorrow morning? At the back to a goddamn. Didn't even mind. Jackson. And another victim, but no one's gonna find us. Jackson, 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 Jackson. I love her anyway. Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Are you nasty? Good dinner's about an hour away. Aw, buddy. I think it's with my rifle. It's a 40-inch barrel. That's a lot. That's a barrel. Oh my goodness, look at them. Instead of 3.6k feet per second, it's 3.8 feet. Damn. I'm not fully sure on the hair color. I'm gonna be so real with that. But it's something. It's a placeholder. If I don't keep it, it's a placeholder. Okay, pardon me. Ooh, take a stretch. But it's hard sometimes to drag through the mush of the brush. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's move this over here. Boom, boom, crack, boom, boom. But Vietnam did it. I can too. Wild fucking sentence. It feels out of place, but to be honest, like I'm not sure what will fit. It's more of I also got to take into consideration like they were that kind of color of a woolly cow pre-skulkification, so I gotta figure out how I would change that or incorporate it. I need to look up something real quick. Hold on. But Yippee dipper. Okay. I'm running out of steam, and I also need to get food. So this is probably where I'm gonna have to leave this for now. I shall see. Didn't do that bad. Didn't do that bad. So I'm going to like, let's see. With Theo, I feel like I will make the art profile Theo because Theo's like the closest done. Like, I just need to do this bit, organize this nicer, and put down the color palette and the belt. That's so much less than Cassie at all. So that's probably like my best bet for getting the profile done and such. Question? This will be our last question before we end off out. What's your opinion on lion hunting? Don't do it. I don't know what they're like, what's it called? How less of them are in the world. And that feels like borderline, that feels like poaching to me to go after lions. I'm gonna be so real. So I'm not a fan. So yeah. I'll probably put Theo here. And then we'll get the art fight Sona stuff done hopefully soon. Because that's probably like, that's the main thing I need to work on my iPad now. So that's an easy thing for me to do from my bed. No, I said I wasn't okay with the polar bear. I wasn't okay with the polar bear because of how endangered they are. I think the end point is if it's not a threat or a pest, leave it alone. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully, I can get the art fight this bit thing here done soon for that. Overpopulate. Are lions overpopulated at the moment? Because I generally don't think they are. And then again, I'm not paying attention currently to stuff going on in the African wilderness and such like that. I know tigers are endangered, so not those. But yeah, I should get my art fight Sona done probably tomorrow, off stream. I don't know when we'll stream next. I feel like if I don't think I'll have it in me on Wednesday. But there's a chance I will stream like the minutes going up to art fight because that'd be mad funny if I did that. I don't know if I'll fit another stream in before art fight. And this weekend, I will not be streaming because I will be having to moderate a 24-hour stream elsewhere. So that's from my Friday and Saturday, so that does cut into my stream time in that regard. Thursday is a busy day for me in that regard, so if I do stream again, it'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday. So we will be rating. I have found us a streamer, hopefully. Hopefully. So let me start the raid now. Please let me raid you. Please let me raid you. Please? Please? Yes! We'll be raiding Camille Subaki. I think the art style is really cute, and like it's also art fight stuff in that regard. So speaking of art fight, if you guys want to follow me for that, that's my link for that. Also if you want to follow me on my socials for stuff, there you go. On the stream updates, I post them on my Blue Sky. VODs get put up every second day. I need to go back and edit all the descriptions and such. Daika and Nako should be up on art fight sometime within the next 24 hours. So you'll at least have those, guys. But yeah, I hope you all have had a lovely time with this 8-hour stream. Oh god. But I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, and I'll see you hopefully some point before the end of June. We'll see. Um, if not, I'll hopefully see you during July for Art Fight. Hell yeah. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Be safe, all you all. Bye.